Let us begin. I had a bunch of sick jokes about trains before this, and then I've hit the button, and I feel like now I'm embarrassed. I'm like, oh, all those jokes are so dumb. I was like, hi, I'm Choo-Choo. Welcome to my host club. Welcome to my host train. Welcome to my training arc. Welcome to my whatever other dumb memes we have back there. I don't know. I built that whole background. I feel like I like just like putting random stuff back there. I feel like it's probably not as jarring for like people that haven't seen the host club. But if you don't know like the club is back there, it's like you could put anything back here, and it feels like you like I'm tempted to like. Can I put like some historical events like the storming of Normandy Beach or something in the background? Is that offensive to our to those that have come before us, our ancestors and our grandfathers and maybe our fathers in some cases? I don't know. Is anybody? I guess like there could be people like old enough out there. There could be some there could be some old dads and or grandpas watching the stream, I guess, whose fathers might have been storming Normandy Beach. Is this demonstrating how little I know about history? When was the... Hang on, I have to Google something. When was the storming of Normandy? 1944? That's totally... People could totally be alive. I feel like... I'm trying to think. Okay, wait, what is that? Like 1944? Was it like 60? I guess I forget it's like 2024. It's been like 20 years since 2000. My brain seems to forget that fact. Because that's like 88 years on its own. I feel like you'd have to have been like maybe at least 20 to like be in the army at that time. I don't know. The laws were a little different back then. Which means like if you're there's any 212-year-olds out there watching the stream, welcome to my host club. Sorry, I find this quite amusing. I don't know if it should really be that funny, but I do think it's pretty great. Yeah, of all the just shout out to all the 112-year-olds in the chat. I hope you're having a great time. I hope your arthritis is treating you well, I guess. I don't know. Why is that so funny? You know, I feel like we're all gonna get old. We're all gonna die. I really shouldn't be laughing that hard about this, but maybe there's like a coping mechanism. I don't know. that is crazy. That is like that's been a chunk of time right there, indeed. I feel like I'm struggling to accept this still. Like the more I think about this, how long has it been? I have to like look this up. I have to be very specific. I don't want the AI to like misconstrue my question. You know, I don't want any misinterpretation. I don't want it to be like that time I asked whether like canned soda was cheaper than bottles, and it gave me like some ridiculous price. So in my brain, I was fully convinced that like cans were way cheaper, and then I found out afterwards. I was like, it's only okay. Yeah, so it's been 80 years and 35 days. They wouldn't be 112-year-olds in the chat. If you were 20 when this happened, you'd be exactly 100 years old. So if there's any 100-year-olds watching this broadcast at this point or at any point in the future, welcome to my host club. I hope you're here. I don't know why you're here. I don't know why I'm here though. So maybe that'll make a lot of us. What am I feel like I should have just started with the just chatting. You know. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Good to know. Is there like a just existentially crisising? Just having an existential crisis? Is that a Twitch category? Is existing a category? Exist is a thing. It's got 0 followers. There's 3 of them. I don't know which one's like the good one, but... Existence, the outer reach. Existensis. I feel like I might like some of these games. Fragile existence. That's my life in a nutshell right there. Alright, we're gonna switch to just chatting, but it's not gonna make any sense because it's gonna be Choo-Choo Charles, so I just said whatever. I don't know. Just someone back there I'm sure is doing very serious logistics about this, and they're very concerned and very upset when the title doesn't match the game that people are playing. Hello, my pecan sandwiches, my Patreons, my patrons, my guests. Friends and family, dearly beloved. What else? Oh, there's some good ones I feel like they use. I can't think of any of them, but I'm sure like, yeah. What are some like uncanny ways to address a large audience? Isn't there like, I feel like there's ones like related to church or something like that. Large audience or congregation, you know, we'll say like stuff along the lines of dearly beloved. Do they say dearly beloved at weddings, or is that just at funerals? But like, I feel like I thought it was at weddings at first, and now my brain's like, that might be darker than I thought. Sorry, I type it about 60 words a minute, you know. Esteemed seekers of truth. Who the fuck has ever used this? This says philosophical or spiritual gatherings. Kindred spirits and wandering souls. Oh, I kind of like that one. That's pretty good, you know. Kindred spirits and wandering souls. Welcome to my host club. You could also, if you hit the button below, if you slap the follow or like the subscribe, you can join us on our you can become a kindred spirit. Welcome to the honored guest of this sacred space. That's a pretty good one too. You know, fellow voyagers on this mortal coil. This is goated. I love this one. This one's pretty good too, you know. I like that better, you know, like the follow, slap the subscribe to join the mortal coil, you know. If you want to be out there. Gatherers of starlight and stardust, whimsical and comic. I kind of like that because like it plays a tribute to the nature that like we're all stardust on the inside. I don't like that Choo-Choo Charles is dead set on telling me that there's a nightmare mode and it's out on consoles behind my back. And there's nothing I can do about this pop-up, and I feel like if I click it, nothing's gonna happen. Please stop. Hide your advertisement back there. You're ruining my immersive environment and my background. Thank you. What else do we have? Dream weavers and storytellers. That's not bad. I like that. That's pretty nice. It's creative and artistic communities. Okay, that's good. You know, any dream weavers and or storytellers in the chat? I feel like I feel like even if I was a dream weaver or a storyteller, I'd be like, I'm not. There'd be that moment where I'd be like, I could open my mouth and make this less awkward, but I'd rather die. Like. Every now and then, someone in an Apex game is like, yo, any mics in the chat? And I'm like, fuck no, like, absolutely not. Like, I will sooner be dead. Let's see. Guardians of Hearth and Home, you know, I feel like if I was going to go with that, I'd rather just be like any Guardians of the Galaxy, you know. Guardians of the Galaxy, welcome to my host club. You know, remember to like, I used to know one person that had like a cuddle puddle, so every time someone liked the follow button or like they hit the follow or the subscribe, they'd be like, username here, welcome to the cuddle puddle, you know. If you think children of earth and sky, connecting the nature and the elements. I feel like that's close-minded. We extend beyond the earth and the sky here. Although I do value the earth and like the fact that the sun and its accretion disk gave place to this world that we do call home. I am impartial, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, perhaps. Not in a way that I want the planet to burn, just in a way that I realize there's probably many planets out there and they're probably all special and unique in their own way, just as Earth is. Although this one happens to host us, I don't know if it's the most special or any more specialer than the others, you know. Heirs of legacy, architects of the future. I mean, that's pretty good too. I feel like it really sets the mood that we're like in charge of our own destiny. It's like, dearest heirs of legacy, architects of the future, welcome to my host club. I feel like that's got like a weight to it. If I was gonna give a speech, maybe that'd be like, that's how I'd open the speech, perhaps. Tailor your language. Consider the tone and purpose of the gathering. Is it formal or informal, celebratory or somber? Use inclusive pronouns. We, us, and our. Create a sense of unity. Okay, welcome to our host club. Heirs of legacy, architects of the future. Welcome to our host club. I feel like I'm about to like, I feel like I'm a mad scientist. I'm about to like unleash the, what are those things from like the Wizard of Oz, just like the flying monkeys or whatever? I feel like I'm about to unleash the flying monkeys upon the world. Like, welcome to our host club. Now fly, my monkeys, fly. Vary your address. Alternate between different phrases to keep things interesting. Speak clearly yet project your voice. I work on this a lot. I should work on this more. Ensure everyone can hear you, even in the back. I find this so amusing. Can those of you in the back hear me okay? Are you enjoying the broadcast or the experience? I hope you are. Make eye contact. Oh, that one's tricky. I've been trying to get a lot better at that lately. I try to position the model where my eyes happen to be. So it's like I'm looking at myself, but really I'm addressing the audience. I'm looking at you by looking at me. It's says a lot about our reflection of the current, like, you know, our interactions in the universe and how we're all entangled and how we project our will upon society and how society reflects that will back to us through that projection. You know, it's very deep, very deep. All right, speak from the heart. Authenticity and passion will resonate with your listeners. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I hope this helps. Let me know if you'd like any other suggestions. I feel like I do typically speak from the heart. I was going to use a clickbait title today. I looked it up. I was like, all right, make my title not suck. Give me some clickbaity titles that would like get people in here and clicking this broadcast and checking out the stream. And I hated it. I hated it so much because everyone that had suggested, I was like, this is so a title I would click on, and at the same time, I'm like, why am I like this? Like, I want to be unique. I want to be a unique and beautiful snowflake, just like everybody else who's also a unique and beautiful snowflake. And I feel like I just find it so hard not to get lost in the void, and but sometimes I am. I feel like I'm just utterly out there. I'm lost. I'm shouting into the wind, essentially. I realize the starting soon TM or whatever is still on the screen. I don't know if like... I'm just gonna take it away now. I feel like the stream has started. We have begun. Ladies and gentlemen of the class of 99. That's my other... I couldn't think of one of the ones we used. Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. Welcome to my host club. Sorry, welcome to our host club. I forgot to be inclusive. Yeah, you know, or honored guests of our Secret Space, or fellow Voyagers on our mortal coil. Welcome to our stream. Today we're gonna play Choo-Choo Charles. I feel like I smashed those words together so fast. I don't know if anybody but me understood them. So I will try to articulate my words very carefully. Today we are going to play Choo-Choo Charles. I'm still reading the things out of the corner of my eye. Like, esteemed seekers of truth. Today we are going to play Choo-Choo Charles. I don't know what it's about. I think I watched Pomu Rainpuff play this once. And like, I think I watched her play it while I was trying to sleep, and I think I slept through more of what I watched her play it for. So today we're here to live this experience, and I'm already kind of regretting it. Just because I think it's supposed to be a horror game. And like, before the stream even started, I was like, oh no, I was like, I really don't want to do this. But here we are. That's what matters, right? We're out here doing this thing, living our life. As Metallica once said, my lifestyle determines my death style. And therefore, I will both live and die by way of playing Choo-Choo Charles, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's all I got. I guess we should begin now, perhaps. Begin the Choo-Choo Charlesing process. I don't know if it's going to be like Poppy playtime or like it wasn't really scary. Or if I'm about to like really have to contain my my screaming, my outbursts. So also I have groceries coming at some point. Soon, TM. I may have to get the groceries. So that might be a thing that we... There may be a small interruption. It's not that scary. Also, hello, Mr. Random Raccoon. I see your words now there in the chat. How have you been doing? I hope you're well. Oh, did you do your eye surgery thing? Did that go well? Are you healed now? I feel like it's been so long since we've communicated. I hope you're like... Yeah, you know, I hope you still exist. I mean, you seem like you exist because you typed a message in the chat, but I hope you're maybe you're thriving more than just existing, you know? Also, I hope it didn't like wait too long to respond. I don't know how long you were there. I had the chat part of the screen covered because I was still like in my moment doing my shitty monologue. So it's not that scary though. I mean, that's good news. I feel like that'll keep me grounded, I guess. All right, I guess we'll begin. I was debating whether I should just keep rambling until the groceries got here, but I feel like we'll get just involved in this enough to then have to stop the stream and get the groceries. And then if I hate it, I could be like the father that got the milk and then never came back. I'll just be like, oh, gotta get the groceries, and then just end the stream and I'll never return, you know? Haha. Society. All right, I guess I fade the music out. I don't like games that like pause your music when you alt tab, which is weird because I really don't like games that are like so goddamn loud I can't hear myself think. I also realized I have like a mixer next to me. I have an audio mixer. that like would easily fade out this audio. And I never use it. I don't know why. I don't know why I never use that. Also, last stream, sorry, this is on my brain at the moment since I'm still, I feel like I'm getting into character. Last stream, nobody was here. It was me, like the entire broadcast, and nobody said anything in the chat. And then I got the stream summary, and it was like, you have 2 unique chatters. And I was like, what the like, what? Where? So I hope that, like, my stuff isn't, sorry, I clicked, I readjusted stuff. I hope my stuff isn't, like, lagging, like my chat is connected okay. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm, like, prepping to play the fucking game already. I know, right? Sorry. I feel like the longer I do this, the longer I don't have to play the game. So it's like I win either way. I don't think we're gonna do nightmare mode. You only have 1 life. I don't know what that means. I feel like we, just like real life, we also only have 1 life. Charles is strong and more aggressive. I feel like I don't even know the regular atmosphere. Nightmare mode? Oh no. Does that mean like if we die forever though? Am I gonna have to like restart the whole story every time we die?
I've been supervising. No, trust me.
I feel like that's gonna end so badly. We'll never actually finish the game.
Keep your museum in business. Well, there's something big on that island. Real big.
Real big.
So many friends. And even
I think
my
he's
own son
making an
is still
innuendo.
out there. If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you.
Can you hear
It'll be
that
the
car in the
biggest
background of
attraction
my
you've
mic?
ever seen.
It's kind of loud. I
Friend.
need to like...
Meet me on the docks at sunset.
I think the car is going. Sorry, I had to mute and all tab. You're tired. You just got home. Where'd you get home from? Do you care to disclose this information? Can't even lay down.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, we're gonna need less mouse sensitivity.
From
Work nice. Wait, this guy's Charles or is the train Charles? I'm confused. Should I have paid attention better? What am I looking for? The mouse sensitivity. The look sensitivity cannot be 100. This is not good. Sheets and blankets are washing. Oh, I both like love and hate that. I love it because like you get clean sheets, but I hate it because I can never seem to like find the dryer setting that either won't catch my sheets on fire or won't leave me like I feel like I'll be like, oh, these are dry. This is great, and then I'll like go back and I'll lay down and I'm like, my clothes are soggy. Like I am soggy in bed. Like what has happened? Oh yeah, people, errands.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I've heard this guy's voice.
The island where miners dig their own graves.
Why do I know you?
Stay close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Oh my god, there's so many cars. They're so high. Black with Wukong's coming out. I feel like I should know what this is. I can't remember if this is like a movie or like a video game. I think it's a game, right? I feel like I looked at this. Interactive items, interactables will glow. Are these explosives interactable? Do these explosives grow? I'm gonna need to like put the thing at the, yeah, here we go. I need this because like I have to be able to see if my mic's unmuted. Otherwise I'm gonna end up muted for like a 15-minute period and people are gonna be like, you didn't say anything, and I'm gonna be like, God damn it. Or as my mom used to say, God bless America. You know, hallelujah, 4th of July, amen. Why are there 2 sides of this dock, but we only have 1 boat? Why are there 4 places for boats on this dock, but only 1 boat? Why is there a dead guy face down in the lake? Okay. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. A random thought about life or the universe. Is it generic if I use the one from earlier that's like, we're all made up of the same things that make up the stars. That flows through us may not just be blood, but maybe stardust. I also thought about that planet the other day where it's like raining glass sideways. I'm like, that must be a trip. You know? That's, what is it like to live where glass rains sideways from all angles? I've run around on this dock. All right, then we're gonna go here. This guy's like super thin and lanky. He kind of reminds me of like you seen that in my Discord bio? It doesn't count. Oh no. I feel like did I have good thoughts about life in the universe before this? I've had a lot of like really, I don't know if I'm like depressed, and I don't want to admit that I'm depressed. I feel like if you don't admit you're depressed, then you don't have a problem. It's like it's not real depression or something. My fraud, I've been had. I have nothing more to lose here. I've made up my mind to swim to the mainland, or at least to try. I likely won't make it, but still I see my chances being higher out there than on this forsaken rock. Yeah, I feel like I've just been having like existential thoughts, and then sometimes in my brain I like ramble on about them. I'm like, oh yeah, we live here in society where we live alone and die alone, and in between we are alone. But then I'm like, oh yeah, that would sound so good on like a backtrack as like a spoken word soundtrack. And then other times I'm just like, shut the fuck up, like you shut the fuck up, you depressed motherfucker. Like no one wants to hear your bullshit. Play your fucking game, do your goddamn live stream. Like I especially felt what, oh, there's like a lean button in this game. This back and forward trying to convince yourself that you hammer now. I know, I'm like, I feel like I'm pretty optimistic for like a depressed person sometimes. I feel like it's probably like, I feel like we all get depressed eventually, and it's probably okay to be depressed. It's like you just don't want to be like chronically depressed. Is that a picture of the Choo-Choo Charles? That thing looks fucking scary. You just don't want to be like chronically depressed, I think. And like you don't want to be in a state where you're like so depressed like you hurt yourself or would hurt others. So I think like as long as you're clear of that, like you're fine. But I guess like I have a weird thought about like society and life. I might have told you this before, but it's like I've definitely like now that I live on my own and I pay like the rent and stuff, it really just makes me think like, you know, like nobody cares who you are or like what you do. They just care that you pay rent a lot of times is what it kind of feels like. And I guess like that's not true because like friends will reach out to you and stuff, and I'm sure like friends care that you exist, but it's somewhere in the back of my brain I'm like, wow, like the landlord really doesn't care. Like they're just here to like do a business, and like as long as you fulfill your end of the business, like no one kind of gives a fuck. Is that depressing? Was that too why is he so I feel like I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna look like this. He looks like Earthworm Jim, like personified.
There's a train shed at the top.
Also, his mouth doesn't move when he talks. Do you think that's just landlords? They're just soulless existence of landlords.
So his old engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey.
Dude is so high. Wait, this guy's so high. Is that true? Is he on Grandpappy's moonshine? I want to know, like, why for that cutscene? Where the fuck? He's so nimble. He's so limber and fit. Oh, it's because is he running up there to get free from Charles? No, I'm gonna go explore the beach. Have fun. Landlords are business owners and can be really shitty. That's true. I do feel like I want to believe that like not all business owners are shit, but like a lot of business owners kind of are shit. I feel like I don't know. I feel like part of me is like CEOs are rich and have great ideas, but the other part of me is like you don't really get to be rich. I feel like unless you're like really stingy about things sometimes. Just be like me and spend all your money on VTuber. What the fuck? Oh, are we supposed to be going this way, or is it just like am I gonna break my legs? Oh, okay, the answer is yes, there's fall damage. It's like playing Fortnite. What if I just don't ever get the train? Is that like a I feel like why is it that my what is like wrong with me where every time I'm like playing a game I feel like I feel that inner like rage against the machine where it's like fuck you, I won't do what you tell me, like you put the road there, it's like I'm going this way. That's why I think the Stanley Parable makes like both such a good and bad game for me, is like I'm so determined to like see what the limits of oh, you only work with those people? It's insane how much they try to cope with the landlords. Yeah. Are they just like refusing to pay for literally everything? Is that the sound of the Charles? I think I've discovered our bounding box here. I feel like you do take the train like along this island though. So like, oh my god, how much can my legs take? Do you heal over time in this game? Am I just slowly building up like broken leg damage? I realize you can't see my health bar in the corner. That might be a bit of an issue at some point. I think it's back there in the shack with the guy. I've been fucking around here instead of playing the game. Here's a little house, you know. It's got lanterns. What is that? Oh, you can see like the water texture and how it repeats. It's pretty good. Tobias, the dank engine. I think Choo-Choo Charles is like out there in the wilderness, you know, waiting to kill us. We have this guy's like I think that guy that probably tried that dead body we found there down there in the dock. I think that's this guy's train.
Ah, shucks, it's locked.
God damn it. I guess we'll just have to not play the rest of the game.
Not to worry, we can still find a way.
Oh no, but we're gonna break and enter.
There's a small shack up the path that might have a key.
I might have a key inside. Well, damn. You know, hot dog.
Take this map. I just marked the location on it. See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
The guy has the VTuber neck. Is that what that is? I thought he had like the earthworm Jim look, but I guess the VTuber neck works too. I feel like I personally adopt like the shrimp posture a lot of times, although I try not to. I have like an ergonomic chair, and I try to put like the backrest in the right spot that makes it like as uncomfortable as fuck to sit in it improperly, so it like forces me to like align my spine. But or are you saying like the VTuber neck because like I feel like doesn't like Doki Bird have this neck? Didn't she make this joke recently? Where like she never gets taller, like her neck just grows for some reason. I guess this is it. This is the shack where we find the key and nothing bad can possibly happen to us. I'd say so far this game's pretty ambient. It's not super scary, you know? Why does this door look like it's like MS Paint crate? Do you see this? It's like yes, that is me. I am the Pika. Hello. How much money for you to increase the length of my neck by 1%? Every stream until I feel like I'd almost do it for free, to be honest. I'd make it so like every time we'll pick like a secret word every day, and every time someone says the word in chat, my neck gets like slightly longer. I guess like that requires people to be in chat and say the word, but it would be funny. I do feel like you could watch it grow. Sorry, I keep like, I've laughed at your idea twice so hard that I flew air like right into the mic, so I sincerely apologize. But it does make me think, yeah, you know, like sometimes I'm your favorite guy. It's like, you remember that scene from Last Samurai? The scene lives in my fucking head rent free, and I feel like I apply it to like way too much shit in my life, where he's like, for $400, I'll kill whoever you want, but I'll happily kill you for free. That's how I feel. It's like, you know, I do a lot of things for a lot of money, but that idea I do for free. Open the door. I don't want to open the door. I want to live here where it's safe and nice. I do think like the like slightly longer neck per stream idea. I actually have like so funny you say that. I think my neck actually has like an offset value that is adjusted right now to be like a certain length. So it's like it really wouldn't be that hard. I feel like we have the technology. We could make this happen. The next thing, there's a character in Nagatoro who's a Hoge, has grown throughout the manga. Is that true? Is that on purpose? I was gonna say, you know, there's a character in One Piece whose cup size has grown throughout the entirety of the anime as well, I've heard. Not that I've ever investigated, just that I've heard rumors that it's on purpose. Were they trying to see if someone would notice, or like, is it just part of like, is it just part of the actual the artist was like, I want to see if anybody notices this thing.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, view the items you collected by pressing I or Y.
She's an oldie but a goodie.
God, something about this reminds me of like the Borderlands cutscenes, and I feel like it really shouldn't.
I'm going to inspect the train's exterior.
Oh, nice. It's just like when you fly a plane.
Why don't you take a peek inside, see what we got to work with?
I feel like Eugene and I are not going to be friends very long, are we? I feel like he's Eugene is an old man in a life where people die young, or in a field where people die young, you know? I feel like there's something to be said about Eugene. Alright, we got our standard, oh my god, am I supposed to be able to control this recoil? It's pretty decent, you know, our standard popcorn machine here. I don't know how to get off this thing. Oh, look to aim, use your action, and put the fire. Guns will get briefly jammed from overuse. All guns have infinite ammo. New guns can be earned in missions. Alright, this game is goated. It didn't tell me what button to hit to get off the gun though, so I think we're stuck like this. How do I ungun? Okay, there we go. It's the escape. What the fuck? So yeah, normally if you're like a pilot and you're flying a plane, you do a pre-flight inspection, you know, and one of you is supposed to, I think one or both of you are supposed to inspect the exterior of the plane, you know, to make sure it's like good enough for flight, fit for flight, if you will. And then the other one would like, the other one like checks the inside of the plane and like is it ready for flying. Charles company. I feel like this is legit. This is, if you see this in the woods, you are going to get stabbed by drug addicts. Don't do this. Stay far away from. Don't be there. Okay. Why did he change sides? Oh no, he's by the table. What is this paint? Can we paint the train? Is that a thing? Oh, there's buttons and levers. I really want to. Everything in this game is actually drawn on. This is like a Fisher Price sticker meets like. I love it because like the models themselves are so 3D, but all this like stuff just looks like it's drawn on. This is great. All right. Train health. Oh, we can repair stuff with scrap and like speed. Should I repair? Oh, I feel like we're just gonna go straight speed. What if I just want to be Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm gonna repair train using traps. Find scraps by looting or completing missions. Click upgrades to purchase them. Got it. Okay. Also, I think there's an ad right now. I don't know if I should stall for the ad. I feel like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with the ad system on Twitch. Let's take a 5-minute break before we begin the game to talk about the state of ads on Twitch. You know. I feel like I want to run ads because I want new people to come here and have no ads, but I don't want to run ads because they really interrupt the flow of my broadcast. I feel like I am an artiste and this live stream is my paintbrush. And every time your shitty ad tells people to buy like Stouffer's McDonald's or something in the middle of my fucking stream, I realize that's 2 different name brands. It's not like a thing. I guess I was thinking Stouffer's mac and cheese. I feel as the artist of the broadcast, I've been robbed of my moment or my opportunity to convey the message to my fans what I would have liked to say. And the ad break ends in 2 seconds and 3 seconds, and the ad break has ended and the community's back. All right, we'll begin. We'll talk. What is a Stouffer's? I think they make like lasagna. I'm really not sure. I think like I think it's a lasagna. Why is he like so glowing? Like it would be hard to miss this.
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact.
Oh, I know who the fuck he is. I swear to God, there's a game called 7 Days to Die. The guy that does this guy's voice and the trader in that game, or like one of the traders, it has to be the same guy. I swear to God, I will bet money on this. It is the same dude.
That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use.
He also kind of looks like a, you know that actor from like Skins? You know the one I'm talking about? He's like, he was like the main character for like a lot of the seasons until I think he like allegedly goes off to like college or something, and then his sister takes over as the new main character. He looks like that guy if he's like super old. He's got like the face structure.
Charles with it. Take him down before
Never watch it. I think he's been in other stuff. If you watched shit, what was that movie that came out with like the lady from Queen's Gambit? It's all about like cooking or something. They're on the island eating like the fancy meal. The Menu? I think it's called The Menu. He's in that movie as well. He's like the main male protagonist character in that movie. I don't know. He's not. I feel like it's not really about him. It's really more about her. So it's like I don't know what he is. Is he the foil to like her glory? I don't know how to describe him in the scheme of the events. We can light it up. Wait, we can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us come.
Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
The Walking Dead only end up in this horror franchise. Is this true? Is it the same guy? Or do they just like, did they reuse the asset, or is it actually like canonically the same person? Center lever moves the train forward, left lever moves the train backwards. Disabled during the tutorial. What? Right lever stops the train. Leaving the train while it's moving automatically stops it. Let's test that out.
Yeah, baby! We're coming for you, Charles!
It didn't stop as fast as I would have liked it to be honest. You know, I feel like I could have got left behind. What is this one for? Oh, is this the brake? Oh, this is how a real person operates the train.
It's him!
I sure don't, but we better stop the train.
Light him up! Light him up!
I guess, like...
Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking...
No! Aw, Charles is pleased with the sacrifice. Is it like... I'm gonna be honest, is there any way to keep Eugene alive? Because I feel like maybe I should have put in a little more effort. Oh no, Eugene, he's dead! He's not dead, he's kinda dead. He looks pretty impaled though.
This isn't how things were supposed to end.
Is this scripted? Or have I been a terrible influence in this person's life?
Yes, sir. Easy in, easy out. You don't need to do more than I thought, but I don't have
I feel so responsible.
Find the eggs. Find my son.
His leg isn't looking too good, you know. You said, what's the lore so far? For I think we're trying to find, there's some monster on this island. I think we're looking for something for like our museum. And I feel like, am I screwed because he died so early? Like, it feels like I feel like he was supposed to help us do a lot of this, and now he's dead, and we are alone in the train-based world. Also, oh no, you did no. We kind of ran him over with the trains a little bad. You know, his body survived it pretty well though. I'm like, do I save scum or do we just live the life that we've got? You know, I feel like in the real world, there's no save scum. So it makes me think he's dead. That is true, but it does make me think of that thing from The Emperor's New Groove, where she's just like, well, he ain't getting any deader. Like, I think real people ride the train backwards. I think this is the real front of the train, since it's got the machine gun like right here and all, you know. This feels like the way we should be driving the train. You live the rest of your life, we suffer the consequences of our actions. That is how it feels sometimes, you know, that is how it be, but it does make me think like, video games give us the power to overcome that, and I feel like sometimes we can use that power to our advantage. If I like go here first, do we finish the game? I feel like we're gonna be so screwed without Eugene to guide us. I don't know what to do in this game. I don't know anything. There's like a pathway there. Should we just go take that? I guess I don't have to hit the brake. We could just leave the train, right? That's kind of what the thing said. But you're saying the lore so far? I think the lore so far is like, we got a phone call or something, or someone called us and he was like, yeah, something. I think it was Eugene. He was like, trains, museum. He's like, I think his like son's out here lost on this island. That we're like a museum person of some sort. Perhaps looking to add Charles to our collection of trains at our train museum. And I'll be honest, I feel like I should have paid more attention, but I think that's the I think that's about all I gathered from it. Oh, there's a guy. Is this Eugene's son? Are you Eugene's son?
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us?
That's not me.
You must
Or
be.
maybe it is.
There's something at the top of these towers that I need. And don't worry, I won't make you work for free.
I don't like the way he laughed.
You see, Mr. Warren never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here. He never even reported the cave-in.
What? This is unacceptable. OSHA will be hearing about this.
He
I'll have
hasn't
you
paid
know.
us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive. top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our paperwork. But that doesn't affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status.
His pockets are like drawn onto his shirt and it started to bother me. I've like noticed it and I'm just like...
Sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract.
Oh God.
He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense to you. Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart. I could scale them myself, but since you're here, as a reward, you can have one of my useless pieces of scrap.
I feel like I would like that scrap, you know, it would be very helpful in upgrading the train, but at the same time, I feel like I gotta scale the towers, you know, but part of me is also like, I probably would have done this for free. Had you told me not to scale the towers, I would have scaled them even more. I would have been far more interested in scaling the towers. Wait, what is this? Scraps? Metal scraps can be used to upgrade your train. Wow. Okay, I guess we found out what scraps look like. You think we're gonna break our legs for this? Oh no, we fly like, look at that. We float in this world. Can I? Oh, I was ready to like break down the window, but it seemed a bit excessive. It was unnecessary. There's stairs here. I feel like, can we just take these? Why is there so much scrap in here? I thought like our train upgrade is going to get expensive, or like, oh, there's even paint. We can customize the train's color. Wow, we really do have everything here. Am I gonna be screwed because like I did the game in reverse? I'm like, how bad have I ruined this for myself? What kind of situation have I gotten us into? Oh no, my legs. It's fine. This is fine. I thought there was like an actual mine, or is this just it? This is the mine. Is this the way to the mine? Is there stuff to be mined? Is this a scrap mine? I feel like I'm running, but it's not it's not fast enough, you know. I think Charles is out here somewhere in the darkness. Hear noises. What is that just the sound of like cicadas? I feel like I'm walking towards these rocks. What is my purpose? Oh, there's train tracks here. Sick. Oh my god, I didn't know that was not that big of a fall. I really want to know if like we can just go find like Charles. Like, can we just go fight him? You know? Can we engage in like fist-to-fist combat? Yeah, there's fall. I feel like fall damage is the bane of my existence in Fortnite, and it's also the bane of my existence in Choo-Choo Charles. Is that our train over there? Is that why the light's there? Or are these the towers of the mine? I think it's just the mine towers. Is this open world? Is this an open world game? Oh, I hear the... Is that the howl of Charles or just the ambience of the mine? It sounds like the ambience of the mine, to be honest. This man claimed that like there was a cave-in, so I figured there would surely be a way into the mine somewhere, but I think he might have been lying about the whole mine. Damn it. It just locked. I feel like I'm pretty impressed at like how this game looks, considering the stylized like doors and stuff. They actually like lend themselves really well. Why is it still locked? I thought it would be open from this side, you know? I thought it'd be one of those like locked from the outside, open from the inside type of things, you know? And then the shortcuts open, but maybe I've just been playing too much like Lies of P and Dark Souls like games recently. So I suddenly feel like I'm really zoomed in. And what is the lean feature for? Who is using this and for what? Like, what purpose is this being used for in this game? Was it the sweet hum of Charles in the distance? If we look out into the great beyond, will we see him out there? It's like all I'm left with is my thoughts about life in Eugene and how I'm responsible for what has happened. My legs. Alright, where's like the upgraded ankles mod? Is that like a thing? Ooh, the door opens slowly and creepily. Nice, okay. Paperwork. Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected, not only by cost, but by the logistics of construction and delivery of supplies to the primary mine sites. We'll need to strike gold fast if we want any chance of avoiding bankruptcy. That does not seem like a good plan, you know. That's exactly what I'm saying, though. I think your plan's great. So I think that trying to strike gold before you get poor is a bad plan, but I think befriending Charles is a great plan. Maybe Charles could be the type of friend we'd like to have. We just never really gave him the chance, you know? Why am I feel like I'm falling. I hear something that sounds like scribbling in the background. Ooh, that's gotta be the sound of Charles. Maybe he really is out there. A type of friend who'd kill for you? Yeah, true that, you know? Oh, he's out there. I really do just want to like run up to him and see like how fast he will like kick my shit in. A real ride or die homie. You ever watched there's that movie that came out recently? I think it's called Bullet Train. You know? It's pretty good. I'd recommend it. It has some Thomas the train references in it. Why is every door in this tower locked? I'm half expecting like the stairs to give in at some point or cave out. Oh, this room is red. It's very cushy though. It's got some carpet. It's a weird place for a filing cabinet, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, look at give me the files. Let me look at the files. Let me just smell the files, please. Can I smell the files? We got the files. Return to complete the mission. Are there more missions in this game than just that? I feel like I was under the impression that this would be like a start to finish, like main thing, like a no-nonsense type of horror game that you finish from start to finish, but now I'm thinking like, I guess there could be side quests. Oh, is that like the shortcut way down? Is there like a secret hidden here? It's a roof. A secret roof. If I was a hobo, I would live here. You know, it's nice. The floor is probably soggy and it's made of metal, so it probably wouldn't be very warm, but I do feel like it's got this nice little like awning that kind of like protects you from the rain, you know? Also, is the term hobo still like correct? Is it offensive? Should it be like people without homes? What's like it's a Pikachu? Also, hello. Hello, Liz. I was watching your stream before this.
Climbing those towers.
Is that it? That's all you wanted from me? To laugh?
Sure am glad I
and make me
found these
dance?
files. Here's that scrap you were begging.
Oh, I found so much more scrap than this. The joke is on you. I was the true victor here. I feel like only old people say homo? What does that make me? Am I old? Is there a pause button in this game? Can I leave? I think I have to get my groceries. I think they're at my door. If I leave you with the music back on, will you be content for like a little bit? If I just if I leave you, we'll check if the groceries are here first. I just feel like they can't possibly still be on their way. All right, believe it or not, they're actually still on their way. Okay, we're fine. Sorry. I was like, I know they'll be here soon, you know, those groceries. Always play games you never heard of? You never heard of Choo-Choo Charles, the great legend? I feel like I only play these type of games because I watch other VTubers who like probably don't have channel permissions to play every single game that they would actually like to play, so they end up having to play obscure games like this. How far away did we run from the train? If I leave this out here, do you think Charles is gonna like smacking the crap out of it sometime? Am I gonna come back? If Eugene was here, what would he think of us? You know? Would we have made Eugene proud? Increases maximum forward and reverse speed. Should I upgrade? I feel like I should upgrade weapon damage. This is a trap. Can you actually kill Charles in this game? Am I falling into the scam that everybody does where they upgrade the speed, but like you should really be upgrading the damage? Or I feel like damage is always like a big trap in my opinion. Alright, we're doing speed only run. Welcome to my Choo-Choo Charles stream. I'm up here where we do reverse speed only. We're so fucked. This is such a bad strategy. Every now and then we look out into the darkness, keeping an eye out for trains. I went next to like a real train recently. I was at the museum where they had trains and such. And one of the trains was like a display model, but it was like working. There was like it's like a old coal burning train. I'm trying to get off the train. Stop the train. Stop. But there was like an old coal burning train that they transformed into like a wood burning train. What's that noise? But the horn like blew super loud, and it scared me super bad. It was very loud. I didn't expect it. I was like there was a train. I was minding my own business. I was looking at the train, and then out of nowhere I just hear like just like brr, brr. It was like super fucking loud, and I was like, oh my god. I think I jumped like visibly, and I bet if like I was an employee there, I bet like you'd get so amused just like hearing that noise happen and watching the people jump out of their skin like every time. We flipped that lever and I kind of want to go back, but I did say it was a reverse only stream, so I guess we'll just have to get it on the we'll have to get it on the drive back around. I realize that's not how that junction works though, because I did hear that ring bell. That was my door. That was my real life ring bell. That's my real life groceries are here. Should I stop the train and get the groceries? I don't know how to live my life as a person. There's like a shack up there. Alright, we'll get to the shack and then I'll maybe leave you with whatever happens to be out here so I get the groceries. I'll leave you in the shack. Oh, you're not Eugene, but you kind of look like him in some ways. Alright, I'll leave you here with this guy who will stare at us awkwardly. And then I'll BRB. I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna give this a shot. I modified my hotkey, so it should hide my model from anywhere. We might not even have to alt-tab. It didn't work. That opened the cheat menu of some kind, I think, is what happened here. This is exactly not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. It worked. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I return. Also, I think I prefer the term ring bell to the term doorbell. It just sounds way cooler, I'm not gonna lie. I brought I'm saved because I have Coca-Cola now. So do I hear the can open, or is this, I always wonder if this is like a visual, like a, not a visual, an orally appealing experience, you know, if we open the can on the stream. Can you like, can you hear like the 3D of the can, and is this is what ASMR sounds like? Should I do can ASMR? I'm gonna open the can now. It might be really loud. Sometimes it's not that appealing. I think like sometimes I think it'll be good. I feel like it sometimes maybe mic makes the mic peak. I don't know. I don't know what's did it sound good? Did it sound just like it would in a movie? Did you like that 4K HD can opening experience? One time I watched an Amaranth stream, I'm not gonna lie, and she drank, I think I was there for like the stream that she choked on water and like spat it out on stream. And I was like, this is my worst nightmare. Like, I'm waiting, I think I've done that once on stream so far, where I like a classic soda crack, not that crisp. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far from convinced. While the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but he nearly doubled in size as he fought, as if he were consuming the energy. His legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted right before our eyes. Those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we witnessed. That was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating people. That was when everything turned for the worst. I know Warren has plenty of skeletons in his closet, but I can't help thinking he might actually be looking out for us this time. Wow. Gail. This was Gail's letter. Gail signed this. This makes me think, alright, so far there's a conspiracy, there's some eggs, there's a train, you know, makes me think, what if Choo-Choo Charles is more of like a Choo-Choo Charlotte, and those are her eggs, you know? It's like a classic twist in video game culture, I feel like, you know? Could we just go to the beach and run, be free? What is this? There's so many like houses down here. Sick jump! What is this sick jump for? Oh, it's just a lean-to. I lied. I thought it was a sick jump. Alright, what's
The archivist in all your radiant glory.
me? Oh yeah, okay, so I guess I'm an archivist for a museum, and I'm here to investigate the trains and stuff that they have, and also find the mystery of Choo-Choo Charles.
Containing an egg. Before I give it to you, I have to warn you about something.
So I'm drinking soda.
There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top.
It's just me, or this guy's voice line's like way quieter than anybody else's.
The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose: to destroy monster eggs.
The prism destroys monster eggs. Got it.
3 slots are carved into
3 slots are carved in the prism.
which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted, seemingly drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs. Now for the real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging him. We saw it once before, and he may become even more
Maybe Gail's just a
dangerous this
timid
time.
guy, you know?
However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mind key. Once you have retrieved all the eggs and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to...
Okay, so I guess I'm I feel like so far from the lore, I'm gathering that I have to get these eggs and destroy them, I guess. Ooh. He's out there. Do you think he smells us? Oh, he knows. He totally does. Oh god. Alright, note to self, don't fuck with Charles, apparently. Dude, -1 scrap! No! My scrap! There's probably like a finite amount of that in the universe, you know? I don't want to lose scrap like this. Also, our perfect run is completely ruined now. Wow, we need 7 scraps for level 4? We would have 7 scraps if we had not died to Charles. Also, hello. Bootleg Elden Ring. Nah, this is, Choo-Choo Charles. This is, it's like bootleg Thomas the Train Engine that would give you nightmares, I guess. It's not Liza P. Also, how have you been? Welcome to the stream. Oh, why is there barbed wire on this house? What is up with this? I feel like my bad. I shouldn't be here. What is this? Is this a satellite? You know? This looks like a gun of some kind. This looks like a ray gun of sorts.
So, the fabled hunter has finally arrived.
I feel like I thought it was a satellite. I think it's just a gun. Yeah, that's me, the fabled hunter.
My late husband built a gun to help fight Charles, but Warren's goons stole the barrels and took him up to their camp.
Why would they do this? Why is it in their interest to keep Charles alive and to hide the gun barrels?
Man, much braver than you, I bet.
I hate people like this. I don't know, like, should I not? I feel like, is this a me problem? Like, I feel like if I was like more secure in myself, I would just be like, alright, that's cool. And sometimes I kind of am, but then it's like, people just go on and on. They're like, you know, my boyfriend's so much cooler than you are. It's like, then go talk to him. Like, why are you here?
In memory of my hunter.
Wait, she named it Bob. She named the gun Bob after her husband. I mean, fair enough. I guess his legacy lives on. This is like, if you go in this, does this keep like the Charles out, you know, if you like run along these spikes and stuff? I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna get like run down again. Now that I've seen the dangers, I know what we're dealing with, I know what's out there. And I know that my scrap is at risk. Oh, I don't like how slow some of these doors open. To Mr. Reverend, today's sermon was a true inspiration during these trying times, very well thought out and thorough in every manner. I believe I speak for the whole congregation when I say that we admire your confidence and steadfast wisdom as we grieve our lost brothers and sisters. Is this the church? Well, this does look like the church. Oh, I thought this was the only bench that was red. I was gonna be like, I do not like this. This is pretty decent though. I mean, they've got really nice seats here for like the fact that these kind of look like they're just shitty wood construction, you know? Alright, summary outline. God is very, very mad, I think, probably. Oh yeah, here we go. Charles, maybe devil, 96% certain. Spider versus snake. Spiders have more legs, usually. Such wizards. I'll hydrate. I'll take the drink. Thank you. Spider versus snake. Spiders have more legs, usually. God always wins, hopefully. Sacrifice, ask for volunteers. Don't cry a lot, only a little. Closing prayer, clean up. Well, seems like a very good sermon. You know, we just pray for forgiveness and feed our sacrifices to Charles, just as I kind of did at the very start to Eugene. And he seems to walk away. You know, he's like, he's been appeased. What is this bucket? I don't want to walk around outside too much. I'm scared. I'm scared of outside, just like IRL. Oh, there's a graveyard here. This is so sad. And here's, oh god, what the this is the giant pile of dirt. Keep your homies hide the button. Why don't we have like IV drips yet? Isn't this the future? Why can't I just refill my like wrist-bound water pack and have it feed me water continuously throughout the day? We're gonna paint the train black like our soul. You know, it actually kind of looks like a bumblebee. You know, my entire life I've hated wasps because they like get in my shit and like ruin my life, make me mad, build a home in my car mirror. But I feel like they're pretty decent, like they're really skilled hunters and stuff. I'm like, why don't I appreciate them more for like what they're capable of instead of dreading them for the fact that they decide to build homes in my car mirrors. Do you drink soda when you do hydration? No, I drink water. Sometimes I do drink soda. Like usually if I do, I'll like do a disclaimer that like there's no water nearby or something, and that's usually the only time I'll drink soda when someone redeems the hydrate, is like if I physically do not have access to water and it would require me to get out of the chair and stop the broadcast. By stop the broadcast, I mean, you know, pause what I'm doing for all of 2 seconds. Maybe next time I'll ask. I'm like, I'm out of water. Would you like me to go get some? Or is soda fine? You know, and then I'll see what they say. What flavor of hydration would you like to receive, you know? Alright, here we go. More letters. I've discussed our latest battle plan with everyone and nobody had objections. The whole crew knows what to do and will set the track's directions accordingly when the time comes. All the archivist needs to focus on is pummeling that beast, keeping his distance and getting Charles to his weakest point. My father should be back within 2 days, at which point we can supply him and the hunter with the keys and other supplies we've gathered. We never wanted this to take such harsh action against Warren. Wait, we never wanted to take such harsh action against Warren and other miners, but he's twisted our arms too long. Charles needs to go and Warren won't stand in our way. Is Warren, like, friends with Charles or something? Why does it sound like Warren and Charles are together on the same side? Are they just... Maybe Charles is just misunderstood, you know? You know, sleep schedule and exercise button? I have been doing exercises. I'm an exercised Pikachu, you know? Who the hell is this? What the fuck? Why is he here?
You're the archivist my father told me
It's
about.
me, the archivist.
Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you.
I'm trying to figure out, who's Eugene's son? Who's like, glued exercises? Yeah, but it's all butt exercises.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
I do need, like, I probably should do like cardio or like some other exercise, but...
If you haven't already heard from the others, the mine boss Warren is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe. While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death, we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat him.
What's the plan? What's the perfect
We'll
trap?
attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge
What
out
the
there.
fuck? We're gonna
Then
blow up a
meet
bridge? This isn't very... This is like... What is this, like green terrorism? You can't just blow up the bridge. I've been staking out this area for days and Charles has never crossed the old wood bridge. Somehow that beast is cunning enough to know it's dangerous. But if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it and then bam! We use John's bombs to blow the whole thing up and Charles falls face first into the canyon. If the blast doesn't kill him, the fall surely will. I feel like Charles is not going to be destroyed by either the blast or the fall. I feel like he's just going to be pissed. Oh wait, is that the bridge that we're supposed to put the charges on? Can I upgrade the speed first? I feel like we're just gonna be really, we're gonna be really in trouble if I don't know if the my plan to only go backwards is going to pan out. You know, place the all right, whatever. I'll place the charges, I guess. Yeah. Why'd you do that? Terrorism? The man back there in the quest line told me to. I didn't need any better reason than that. This is such a bad idea. Oh, there's scrap down there. I want that. I think this bridge is going to become a bit of a roadblock afterwards. I feel like we're going to get the scrap now, provided we don't die on the way to do it. Oh my god, there's so much scrap down here. This feels like a trap. Also, this makes me wonder, like, so Eugene is dead. Like, what is but I feel like all these other people are kind of like telling us and filling us in on the plot. But does their dialogue change based on whether like Eugene is alive? I thought Eugene would basically be like the main character, kind of like leading us through the darkness, telling us what to do, how to live our life and stuff. But now I'm thinking like, if everybody else has plans and is telling us how to live, then like what is Eugene's purpose? You know? Was he always destined to die? Does he ever find his son? I have so many questions. It feels like we hardly knew him and now he is gone, you know? It's like I'm searching for like scrap in the grass. Now that I know it's like just randomly out here. Gonna watch some true crime? Alright, have a good true crime. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the hydration and everything. And the tips. I told him to have some scrap. I want to be so much faster of a train person. What is this? I didn't actually read this. Uranerium? Municipal building? Is this place Araneria? Is that what the fuck was that? I didn't expect the map button to like have so much oh my, this place is huge. I thought like unmet. Where are we? I thought this map was not this big. I don't think we're gonna be able to only go backwards. This plan might be a bit of a bust. There's no way. I guess we could like loop around this line in like a circle. I feel like we want to go there. But there's no like changer thingy either here, as far as I can tell. So I think the only way to get here is by going back through here. Also, when the deconstruction project happens, I don't know how we're supposed to cross the bridge, so. Let us go. All right, I've set the charges.
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high.
What if I'm the one that crosses it?
I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon. Here, take this. Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
I don't understand. Is this bridge just it's just one of many options with which to defeat the train? Summon Charles with the eggs and end this reign of terror. I feel like because we went backwards from the very start, we like I think this is that it? Is that the speed run? You just back up here to the train, go to the temple, fight the guy, and then like you're done with it. I feel like I want to go to the mob camp. We must go forward. We must press onward to the mob camp. I think if you tip too many too fast, it doesn't like, it might be broken. Although now that I think about that, I should add like a queue to it. Because then it would just stack them up and release them one at a time. I just want to be fast. I wish to be Sonic the Hedge train. Are we actually any faster? You forgot about the jar? I know it was like, it used to fall off the table. I think it still might. I don't know if I made it heavier though. I feel like I tried to. What the fuck was that? This is how trains communicate. This is so annoying. I feel like... What's that? Is it the sound? Isn't it like the sound deer make or something? I feel like we're in an awfully open field with no safety nearby. Oh, okay, we're not as far as I thought we were. Also, the only backwards playthrough is a... I think I need to go up through here, and then there's like another junction. Deers make noise? I think they do. Or were you asking or saying? You ever play Hunter Call of the Wild? I played it once and thought it would be great. It was like too close to like a real hunting experience. It's like I literally sat and ran around for like 4 hours. What is this? Why is this just here? What prize is this? Yeah, they have like deer calls and stuff you can use. And you make calls to the deers. But yeah, the Hunter Call of the Wilds, I thought like, oh, this would be great. You know, I love playing video games and like FPS games and stuff. And what's more FPS game than like holding a rifle IRL and going hunting or something? But it wasn't like that at all. It was incredibly boring. It was like I sat in like the underbrush for like 4 hours having to move at like crawl on all fours speed to not frighten the deer away. And I was like, this is absolute shit. Like, this is not a great experience at all. I apologize if there's any hunters in the chat who really enjoy it. Also, wait, what? What? Am I getting shot at? Oh yeah, they do seem to be shooting. I'm tempted to get out and be like, oh wait, oh no, I had a really bad idea, you know. I was like, we do have a gun. Does that make me a bad person? I feel like, what if we tried to de-escalate the violence? I feel like I'm forgetting this is like a video game. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make peaceful, you know, are we gonna be able to have peace talks and invite open discussion with open minds on equal footing? It seems like not. Oh no, that seems like those guns seem like they hurt very much. Oh, he's still following me. Why am I being followed?
Get him, boy!
Is this a bad idea? Should we I feel like I need a better mouse sensitivity for this. We're dead. We derailed. -2 scraps. Is every death like minus more scrap? Was this a bad action? Am I a bad? I feel like I'm slowly discovering that I'm a bad person, you know. How will we loot the bodies without Who are these people? They're the mob. Warren's mob stole pieces of the new gun, retrieve the parts, and complete the gun. Okay, I feel like this was the only option to actually finish this part of the storyline. Ooh, oh, that's not good. Wait, there's a mask. Can I wear this? No. Why can't? Why isn't camouflage an option? Why is violence the only choice? He's definitely after us. I'm surprised he doesn't just like aim. I'm running in like a straight line. Alright, we've done it. We've I liked pools better. I didn't have to kill anybody. This feels worse than that time I ended up drowning that NPC in barrel trauma. I feel like, what if NPCs have feelings and like lives and stuff, you know? What if NPCs too have their own thing to contribute to the universe? And they should not be cut down in their prime in such an unfortunate way. Also, how do I get into the building? I would really like the scrap that is in there, but my legs. This makes me think, like, was I supposed to, like, join them somehow? Make peaceful relations? Was peace ever an option? I don't like how quiet the game is. Oh, there's so many masks. Do you think they each get to design their own mask? Like I'm gonna learn that these weren't terrible people, and then I'm gonna feel even worse about this. We've been digging for over a month, and I'm beginning to wonder what we're really doing here. There are ancient stone ruins above ground, as well as ruins being discovered underground. Some sort of temple in a large cavern was uncovered at one of the other mines. Are we really digging for gold veins? Well, that'd be like I guess that's the plot twist, perhaps. There's never a mission to find gold and strike riches all along. It was always a ruse to dig up the eggs and join the cult. Is there like a key to this? Am I supposed to have like a magic key ring or like a door opener of some kind? That's the barrels right there. This is I feel like if we can't get in there and we killed all the people, then we definitely failed the mission. We definitely messed up, I feel like. It seems like there's a walkway up here. I didn't realize this was here. I thought this was just feel like there has to be a key for that somewhere. Oh, here it is. I found it. I think I found the key. I found a key. I just don't know if it's the key. I think I'm stuck. How many times must I break my legs? Should I have, like, run away back there? I don't... Is there any way to, like... I feel like there would have been no way to, like, actually just kite them the whole time. There we go. Perfectly, I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye on the stream, and I was like... We did it! Look at that. That thing's sick. It looks like a tank. Like an Abrams, if you will. Equip it to your train. What about this? Don't we want this? We don't want this. I got an achievement, which makes me think the violence was just... The violence was the way to go. You know, the game has approved... has applauded my violence, I guess. Only speed. Wait, our train health is at 0? Oh, it actually is at 0. We should probably, How do you switch guns? Oh, like that, apparently. Alright. Alright, Bob. Is there a recoil mitigation mode, or are you just not supposed to hold the fire button? Is that like the secret? I think my mouse pad's not big enough for this. We'll keep it. I like it. Wait. If we loop back around, I guess. Should we have gone this way? I guess this was like the way you're supposed to go from the start. It's like, are we supposed to be way over there? There's actually, like, it looks like there's stuff in the woods that hasn't been discovered yet. I feel like, but we've already gone backwards, so I'm thinking, what if we go back to it, question mark? Or if we just keep going backwards, actually. Doesn't sound good. Also, we feel like we should repair the train. What? 10%? One scrap? What? Alright. I don't feel prepared. Also thinking I should up this mouse sensitivity. I couldn't even control it against the people. Okay. Oh my god, I can't. What is this? Why does the gun sensitivity feel so much worse than like the looking around sensitivity? Is it like the field of view on the gun is different? Controller rumble? Oh my god, I can't even imagine. That's one thing I tend to forget as like a mouse and keyboard user, that like controllers have that haptic feedback. Are you still here, Pop? Do you play with the controller vibration on? Do pro players play with the controller vibration on? How the fuck does that work? Does it just completely fuck up your aim? You turn it off. You think the shields on this gun will protect us? I have this bad feeling we're gonna go over the bridge and it's gonna like... He's gonna blow up the bridge. He's gonna think that we're the Charles. Most people turn it off. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Whenever I mow the lawn, I wish I could also turn the controller vibration off. It's just distracting. It doesn't make you feel immersed. I feel like it's reversing just much slower than going forwards. I don't think real life trains give a shit whether they're going forwards or backwards. Pointing out that this game with this giant spider train is unrealistic. You know, it's not adhering to real life physical principles. Where going backwards is just as fast as going forwards. feel like. Why am I here? What is my purpose? This probably wasn't worth hopping off the train for, now that I really think about it. There's like walkways in this place. Oh, this just goes down under the bridge thing, I think. What's that noise? Oh no. I heard like the train crossing sound. You think he like just does he know wherever we are on the map? Does he have like the vision? Should probably not be pulling the lever that like oh this is fun. Oh no, this is not fun. This is very not fun. I feel like what are you supposed to do with this? He's on the wrong side of the train. I can't stop this. -1 scrap. I feel like this is my entire life. I feel like Mr. Krabs here, and I'm just like, me money, SpongeBob, me money. I thought there's no like. Anime Raccoon wanted us to do permadeath. There'd be no way. I feel like I don't know what to like. You know, how am I supposed to react to that? Do I just abandon ship? I feel like I'd be more dead. What if I ran him over? Maybe that could be a thing. I don't know. I'm curious if like I really want to know. I do want to know, like, is he only, like, did he go to that side of the train because that's, like, the opposite of where we're in motion? Is he set to, like, try to attack the train from, like, the side that the gun is on? Oh no, there's more mobster people. Because I feel like if he did, then the backward strategy is really not going to work. He's always going to try to attack us from like the side of the train that doesn't have the gun. Where's the crouch button at? If I break my ankles, you think I make noise? Just a casual, quiet jump, you know?
No trespassing!
Oh god. I didn't realize. What secret I did, but I didn't realize. This makes me want to play like if you ever heard of like, oh god, that like pushed us. That didn't do a lot of damage though. Oh no. Ooh. That gun has such kick. There's no way. That's like you would survive like 8+ like shots. This game's not real. Why do I feel compelled to like run and jump in every game I play? Why am I not satisfied with this running? You know, why does the jump feel so necessary? Ooh, oh, I don't like that. What? He's like, I feel like, is he running faster than this train? There's like a thing over here. I want to know what it is. Oh no, that was the thing. Okay. There is like walking trails like all throughout there though. And there's like more walking trails here. I feel like how's anybody supposed to walk anywhere in this game? Where Charles could be here at any moment. Also, I'm hoping there's like random supply drops. And I'm not like wasting these. I feel like I realized at some point that scrap would be finite. Until I started finding like random bits of it on the ground, and now I'm almost convinced that like perhaps there's some RNG infinite scrap generation system in this game, but I really don't know. Is every death a waste of scrap? Is there any purpose like being out here on the walking trails? I feel like I'm hoping to discover something secret. This could be like the time in Pacific Drive where I like made a point to like walk the entire way without getting the car, and then I realized like all I had to do was walk back and feel really dumb for like 10 minutes. I hear the Charles out there, I think. Does he ever like attack the NPCs? Yeah, see? Look at this. There's like unmarked locations here. It's so dark in here. What the fuck? There's a chest. Okay, looks like it needs a key. Oh my god, I hate this. This is like the #1 thing I hate about playing, what is it, the Talos Principle? When it pulls out some like fourth wall augmented reality bullshit, and I have to I'm bitching about this right now, but I'm opening Google Lens and I'm like, alright, tell me the secret. Give me the code, you know, tell me what I think it's Morse code, but but yeah, you know, Braille, Morse code, same thing probably. I did start out the stream saying like shout out to all the people, all the 100-year-olds watching stream from like the World War. You know? It says take a picture of text to translate. Google Lens does not even recognize this as like text. I'm so disappointed. My disappointment immeasurable. My day is ruined. It doesn't read Morse code. It doesn't know. I feel like I'm not about to type this by hand. That sounds like a terrible existence. I said that and I'm like, I'm gonna type this by hand, aren't I? I'm gonna like, oh damn it. Alright, well, reminds you of the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. We need to know Braille to solve some of the puzzles. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm here. Like, why are you ruining? I feel like my immersion's being ruined, you know? Alright, slash dash dot dash dot. This is like a lost art because like I feel like if you asked like some of your grandparents, maybe not, I did this thing earlier again, they'd have to be like 100 years old to have lived in the World War, but it's like I bet some older people would probably be like, I can read this. Someone out there has to be like one surviving telephone operator that's just like, fuck yeah, this is what I was born for. Like, alright, well, let's ask the AI. Can you tell me what the following Morse code means? And then we'll just paste this thing in here, and hopefully it doesn't tell me that I spelled something wrong. The Morse code message you translated to: nights are longer, dreams are stranger, things happen here. Wow. That is not that many words. Are you am I being lied to? I have to ask that. Are you sure? It doesn't seem like that many words. It's gonna be like, oh, you're right. You caught me. I just made up some bullshit. That's right. I apologize for the error in my previous translation. The correct translation for the Morse code you provided: nights are longer, dreams are stranger. The next part included was a misinterpretation of the code. What the fuck? See, the AI added like its own artistic flavor to it, and sometimes it's nice and appreciated, and other times I'm like, I just want to like what? Oh, why is the music back? It was gone for a while. I think I broke it when I when I hit F10 and then I like alt tab back in, and I feel like it's playing. There was a bit like back there too, like there was only like the gunshots of those people, and I was like, why is it so quiet? I'm holding my soda in my hand, and I'm like my monkey brain is resisting every urge to drink from the soda that like it's right here. The nectar of the gods could be mine. The Coca-Cola is within my grasp. Watch a video on Morse code and learn it for this game, or like in general as like a life skill. Oh, this is so delicious. I bought this like, this is not sponsored, but I bought this Coca-Cola spiced like before. I didn't think it was that great at the time, but now that I'm drinking it, I'm like, holy shit, I'm like, this is goated. This is delicious. I think before I drank it cold, and it just didn't taste that spiced. But now it's like, it's actually lukewarm, and I feel like I like this. Lukewarm Coca-Cola spiced could be like a thing. So I have to put my my other phone away. My Morse code phone, I have to put it back. Yeah, see, I feel like... Am I crazy? Was like the ambient noise not there for a while and like it's back now? I feel like there was a bit where like nothing was happening. I don't remember where I left the train. I think it's on the map. Where are we going? All right, probably not this way. That way seems like back to the mines. I guess we should go over there. This makes me think like this isn't any faster. This has to be like some quest that like takes you out here, because again there was that chest and there's like a key. And I feel like I probably should have talked to like an NPC somewhere and they would have gave me the key, and then I would have been like, okay, I'll go get the chest with the key. Now I'm wandering aimlessly. I feel like I sure know how to take like an hour-long game and turn it into like an 8-hour process. Wait, you can't perceive more flavor when a drink isn't really cold or hot? Is that true? Oh, you can perceive more flavor when a drink isn't really cold or hot. Yeah, see? I feel like that's gotta be it. It's gotta be like, I thought you were gonna tell me like I'm crazy. Like you can't. But then I was like, that's not, I feel like that's not true, because like chemical reactions are like more excited by heat usually. I live in fear. Alright, let's just keep going this way. Ooh. Where are we on the map? Is this where we were? This is where we were, right? They kind of like chased us down and shot at us, you know, very rude-like. So also, this makes me want to play Pathologic as well. That's another game I guess I'd like to finish on stream at some point. That's the bridge, you know, where we did the eco-terrorism. Alright, I feel like this is a waste of time. I will return to our train. I hope that's not the rumbling of Choo-Choo Charles in the distance. Oh, that sounds like... I feel like that music wouldn't just play for no reason. He's got to be like over there. He's got to be on the prowl. The Eco-Terrorism Memorial Bridge, exactly. There's an actual game called like Eco. It doesn't have to do with eco-terrorism, but it does have to do with like the ecosystem, and like everybody gets like a job, and like some of you will be bakers and some people will be like you know, woodcutters, some people build roads. It's kind of like real life. It's supposed to be like one of those it's literally like an eco sim, I guess, is like what it is, what it's modeled after. That's why it's got the name Eco. But I played it like a couple times. All of the planet has to like get together, and your goal is to like stop the moon from stop this asteroid from like, I don't remember if it's the moon or an asteroid that's like gonna hit the planet and like kill you all. And so y'all gotta like work together to like upgrade society and then get to like the space age technology and get lasers and then stop the asteroid from blowing up the planet. But it's pretty interesting, just from like you can actually like pollute the planet and everything, and it really is like I don't remember if like the sea level can raise and you like melt the ice caps and stuff like that. But I do know like you can pollute, like you can drop like runoff into the river and the river will turn like blood red and stuff, and then like it'll be really bad for the fish and the fish will start dying. We had like the I think on our world like the entire agave population was like compromised and they all like died. There was no like aloe vera or cactus. We had like all the things that needed agave like were just inaccessible to us because of the state of the planet. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. Sounds more like society. It's a society simulator in a way. And it is kind of interesting though, because it's like it does run off that like you can basically chart out territories, make laws, have like taxes and stuff. I've never played it on like a server with like a shitload of people. I've only ever played it with like 2 or like 3 friends, but I bet like on an actual server it'd be kind of crazy. Holy shit, there's just like a hole here in the ground. The ground hole, if you will. My legs. Is this paint? Is that just a bucket? That's just a bucket. Is that to lure me? I probably shouldn't have gone down here without a way back out. You know, or a purpose, really, but I just saw a hole in the floor and I couldn't help myself. I thought like, wow, that's for me. There must be so many great secrets and treasures down there. Definitely not just flies attracted to lanterns. And there's like lots of scrap though. I feel vindicated. Did we lose a strain of banana that way? We did. We lost like the true OG banana. It definitely is like a logistically heavy game, but I'm also kind of like a nerd. And there's like a map overlay. Like you could turn like the server map on, and you can see like what is growing where and like what kind of temperatures are being experienced at like what parts of the planet. And I think it's just, I actually like it like a lot. I think it's great. I love the idea that like in this virtual environment where like everybody shares stuff, it's like all your actions have consequences. You can like deforest and things like that. Mining in the new location has been going smoothly, but we found nothing of interest yet. The path we've been digging seems rather unconventional, but Mr. Warren finally revealed that our team is looking for more ruins similar to the ones unearthed at the southern mine. After visiting the other ruins with Gale, I'm intrigued that we may find more to explore, as the ruins seem to be quite grand. I'm actually impressed that I read that without tripping over like a single word. There was a bit of a point in the middle there where I was like, oh, I could be fucking up, I'm about to fumble it, and then like it just didn't happen, didn't go that way. More scrap, delicious. Can I push this cart? Can I ride in the mine cart? Oh, there's water in this game. I'm not a big fan of water in games, to be honest. You actually can't go in this water though, so I feel like this game is for me. I'm hopefully not gonna have to go in the creepy water. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's an explosive and what's a piece of scrap. I have the same problem IRL, really, you know. We're here at the beach. I feel like I'd rather, I want to be back with my train, but I want to be on the beach, Granddad. Oh, we're not that far away. You know, as the water laps along the shore, at what point does the beach begin and end? And at what point does the sea? I feel like I'm having like a I'm 12 and this is deep kind of moment. Because I said that and then I was like, oh, that's so haha. I was trying to be like ironic, like haha, so deep type of thing. But then the more I thought about it, the more I realized like, I think I'm like overthinking it at this point. I think it really is kind of true though. Like at what point does the coastline end? It's like there is a sea here and there's a coast. But like at what point are you in one and no longer in the other? You know, does this make sense? Is this just really dumb at this point? You know, I feel like a lot of concepts in life are kind of like this. It's like you always want that like black and white, like we are this or that, but then I feel like there's so many things in the world where it's like it's never even that easy. You know, is it the point that your feet hit the water, and then what about like when the sea goes back out? You know, are you still? Is that part of the land still part of the sea at that point? We're doing it. In fact, the reverse speed is not improving. I was promised that this would upgrade both the forward and the backward speed of the train. And yet here we are. Oh, I probably should go to that tomb mine. That mine tomb, if you will. You do want to like meet these people though. Are there so many people on that side of the island because that's where like Charles doesn't kill people? Is that like the safe side of the island? Is this thunder? I feel like you're supposed to use this like middle junction for stuff. There's lightning over there. Real lightning. I want to go to that house. What's out there? What is that? There's definitely like a light in the distance over there. Oh, that's like the train switching thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, look at this house. I feel like I'm underestimating this distance. I think it's that shack over there that has like the mission marker on it. The shack that I could have took the train to in the game that's entirely rail-based and all about trains. but that I'm instead walking towards for some reason. This doesn't feel, this feels like this is too close to be that object. Is this it? Are we here? Oh no, okay. I think I see what happened. See, I was looking at like this one and I was like, this can't be that, but it's like, holy shit, this map's actually detailed. What the fuck? Oh, I think this is actually like, I think this is the real map. Like that makes sense at all. Like I don't think this is I'm almost wondering like if I go back to that thing over here, like do I actually see that guy walking around? Okay, I wouldn't because like he's too far away. That's almost like what I would expect. That said, I probably shouldn't have walked all the way over here. Because now again I have to walk all the way back. Oh, the door opened. I thought it was gonna be locked. Why do we have all these hammers? But there's nothing to hammer, you know? Who's building stuff? Wait, return to Santiago to complete your mission. Who the fuck is Santiago? Well, is this Santiago? Look at this. It's like a Stonehenge. I feel like being near this in real life would freak me out. Like I wouldn't trust it. I feel like it would gonna fall on me. It also reminds me of like the Sword in the Stone in a way. Which reminds me, like I heard in France recently, like one of the swords of the stones got stolen or something. I think like how long till I come back here? Will I ever be back here? A mine or a tool? That one's required. So we do like all the optional quests and then go to the required quest. I was gonna say retired quest. I still almost did. I don't know who Santiago is. Is that our train over there? That blob in the distance that kind of looks like it could be a train. You see what I'm looking at here? Or is this just like imperceptible on stream? That's not a train. That's a warning sign. With the train next to it, actually. Holy shit, this thing is like way longer than I thought it was. Here we go. Yes. We're gonna have to go forward again. Oh god. I'm scared. Are we gonna die for like every Thomas encounter? I feel like backwards is not fast enough to escape. I had a plan and I forgot about it entirely. Yeah, because I want to go like that way. I want to get to there. Should we just begin our forward journey? I feel like we could just do like a really big loop like this way. And we'd probably be oh god! Okay, I don't know if we just forwards. I don't think we can. I think he's like in the way. He's also in the train. I have no idea. -3 scraps. Is every death like one more scrap? Am I gonna be losing like 20 scrap by the end of this journey per death? I feel like I feel like this game's just not meant to go backwards. You know, I'm just a backwards trained person in a forward trains world. It kind of worked. I do think like I'm assuming that forwards is faster than backwards, no matter what. We did like end up going through him, and then this actually doesn't seem that much faster though. So I'm guessing, I'm assuming that he really does attack like he tries to attack like the back of the train. Because that's the only way this can work, right? I'm thinking like, because if you ever attacked like the front of the train, you would be fucked. So he's probably always trying to attack the direction that is like behind the train, is my guess. And we probably should just go forward so that we actually can use the gun. I think my plan up here, okay, the arrow's actually pointed the right way. So I think what we'll do is we'll just ride this giant loop. There's like a ping system in this game. There's the finish it quest. We could summon Charles with the eggs and end his reign of terror. I think we need the eggs first, is what I'm assuming. Alright, let's just take the long ride out to all these people. I'm assuming this was like the starter zone, and you're supposed to go here, which is like the intermediate questing zone. Look at this house. Look at that shack. It's so shiny. And then, then we'll begin. Is this the scuffed Charles the train playthrough? I heard trains do not handle hills like this well. This is absolute bullshit. I think like your SUV would be fine. I don't know. Can trains? Is this gradient too much for a train? These tracks do not look like they are well maintained. See, while a car uses tires and friction to climb up steep hills, a train uses the lack of friction to push a lot of cargo. So they say like the entirety of like one of those fat ass freight trains sits on less like physical ground than like a quarter. And a lot of that's like by design to reduce friction as much as possible, so that even with like, I hear people. I think there was a guy like jumping there. Ooh, that's a train. Why is he after me? Aren't there other people to pester in this endeavor? Like those mobsters? We're stuck here. But yeah, trains need like less friction. Why is it? Look, there's a guy like right there. Bro. I want to go see him run that guy down. Oh, it sounds like they're shooting. Oh shit. I wanted to go see the violence, and then almost got murdered. This is it. I feel like I'm fully immersed right now. Also, I'm drinking water because I'm very thirsty. The music's pretty good though, you know, the score's kind of going. This is my new home. I know, I'm wondering like if you're inside, does he normally go away, or like is this shack and the fact that he can't hit us with the fact that the shack isn't like big enough to count as indoors? Like, you're circling. I'm like, should I be making it to like some other shack nearby? You know? Yeah, like up there. Should I be making it up there? Should I be going to one of those shacks? Can we really, you can really admire the Charles, you know? Truly a spider train of his own design. You know, he has that same face mask that like those people have. I wonder if that's coincidence. What if he happens to like get the right angle, and then we're doomed. Oh god! Don't kill me, Charles. Oh, you see, I'm like, God. I don't know if he like goes away. Does he? I think it caps at -3 scrap though on the bright side. So, what do you do? Do you just die? Are you just destined to die to Charles? Is that the secret? Also, there's someone whispering, like, or not whispering, whistling. Is that guy just like casually stopped caring? I feel like Charles should be equally obsessed with like, I guess if they're all like the same, so like I said, he has like the same mask they do. Is that why they wear the mask? Does Charles think that he's one of them? They're one of him? You know, how does this work? There's a shack up here. Excuse me, the hiccups. Wait. I probably don't want to go here. What side of the train do I want to get off of? I think it's this one. This side of the train. Is there another? How many times must I die to this train? Does make me think like, I can't imagine playing this game on like nightmare mode. How'd you ever survive? Is there like, is my game broken somehow? I'm also like, the train's not very well repaired, so I'm kind of wondering like, does the train get slower the more it like breaks? Is that why? Is that what's happening? Is that related to this? I was looking, I think this is it. I think this is that thing on the map that I thought was like to be explored. It is. What is this? A letter. Beware the bus. His name is Gus. He's not on the island though, so don't worry too much. When you go back to the mainland, don't ride the bus. Gus, bus, the Gus. He's bad and fast. Charles fears Gus. I know, like imagine if Eugene was here. He'd probably be able to tell us what to do. He might be able to answer some of these questions even, you know, if only we hadn't gotten him killed in the first like 30 seconds of the game. I guess I should have took the intro a little more seriously, you know, and probably not just drove backwards straight into Charles. We really do live with the consequences of our actions, don't we? Oh, there's so many lights. Because like even right now, we're not going that fast. Like we are on speed level 8. Does the train seem faster now? I feel like it does seem faster. He probably does. Yeah, he probably knows Morse code, you know. He probably tells how to fix a tire, do all the things like our dad never taught us to do, you know. Can I fake like I'm Charles and scare the NPCs? You know? I feel like I need scrap. You have to replace your car battery? I've done that so many times. I probably could. Have I told you this story? Is that what you asked me? Have I explained this before? I've like... Did I tell you about my philosophy with replacing car batteries and how it's like wrestling alligators, you know? The more times I do it, the more times I'm likely to probably die in an electrical fire where I accidentally touch the batteries, and then it's like changing a car battery is like fighting an alligator, you know? It's like the less times you have to do it, I feel like the less at risk you are of something going terribly wrong and dying. Because my car battery dies all the time, it's like I'm constantly replacing it. So I'm like, it's like one of these days, I'm like, this electricity is gonna kill me. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna die in an electrical fire if you fight alligators. No, it's just like, I feel like they're like two dangerous things, you know? It's like the further... It's like my odds right now of dying while scuba diving are pretty much close to 0 because the amount of times I scuba dive in my life is pretty much close to 0. But I'm saying like, you know, so it's like, so if you start scuba diving though, then that risk goes up. And so it's like right now, my risk of death from alligators and my risk of death from car batteries is about the same because I'm equidistant from both of these events happening. But then if I go to replace my car battery, it's like I'm gonna be in the danger zone, you know? It's like the more times you replace your car battery, the more times you could die from it. Just as like the more times you scuba dive, the more times you wrestle alligators, the more times you could die from those too. How many times have I fought alligators? Exactly 0. But you know, it's like the car battery thing, it's like it's non-zero. So it's like there's a risk. Ideally, if you change your car battery as much as you wrestle alligators, your risk of danger in either of these situations is pretty slim. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, you know. Alright, I want to see if this train gets faster. If I just wasted all that scrap repairing this thing. I do feel like we're faster. I think there's something to this. Wait, why did we stop? Oh, did it think I left the train? Are we supposed to be here? This is our first. If Eugene was here, would he be like, all right, now get out of the train and do some talking? But he's dead, so it's like the train just stopped for no reason. Is the ghost of Eugene stopping my train, telling me of the adventures that we would be having at this location, at this place and time? Is this where Eugene would have lived, had he not been diged? He definitely hit me with a beautiful mind. What does that mean? I have replaced my car battery so many times. I'm so bad at like actually driving it. You're supposed to like start it like once every like week at least, you know? Sometimes every 2 weeks, and a lot of times it'll be like 3 or 4 months between like when I start my vehicle. I'm always like, I'll start this soon, and then I'm like, I'll start it tomorrow. It's like, I'll start it tomorrow. I'll start it tomorrow. I'm like, before you know it, you know, 40 tomorrows have come and gone, and you're just an old man playing Fortnite, trying to losing to everybody who's youthful and playing on an iPad, you know. That's how life works. I wish Eugene were here. Which way do you think we go? Left or right? I think it's set to left, but I want to go right. I feel like this train is flying. I feel like it's like Portal. I think the momentum carries. I feel like if we just keep this train at top speed, Charles will never catch us. He's got nothing on us, you know. We are the Sonic the Hedgehog of the train world. And maybe I should have gone down that one hole because I think there's only one guy. Oh, there's 2 people to meet over there. Never mind. This is... We never would have met those people. I'm actually thinking this is like probably the only... Ooh, that's not good. Oh, look at him go. Alright, now's our chance. We can fight him on equal footing. Yeah, he's so slow. Take that, Charles, you poor train, you. Oh my god, he's actually fast. You can actually keep up with us. I feel like I probably should just be firing this way faster. He seems like invincible almost. Oh no, we actually got him. What the heck? How? Okay, I guess you just do stockpile scrap. I don't know how he did damage. Is it like the light thing? Is the light his weakness? Can we just kill him now and like end the game? Is that another playthrough? My damage isn't one. Also, our train is damaged. We're doomed. We're out of scrap. We can no longer pay the way with our riches. I mean, I don't know how much faster we can like. I guess if we get max speed, I wonder if we get max like any of those. Like, do you think Charles recovers? I only lost 1 scrap. That's pretty good. It's like a random number. The game auto saves as you play. Pick up where you left off. Yeah, thanks. What did we miss out on? We missed out on so many NPCs while we were fighting Charles. I should have just bailed off the train. I don't know why I said that so weird. I should have just bailed off the train and you know, like we could have just stopped at any one of these people's homes and taken refuge. Who is this?
The monster hunter has arrived, I see.
That's me, the monster hunter.
This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently
bastard.
harmed.
How dare he preserve his own life?
We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however.
Oh, is this why we need the eggs?
Dispersed around the
Oh,
island
yes,
are
of
3
course.
eggs, locked in the island's 3
like, oh,
primary
yes.
mines.
I have quite the sharp mind, if you've noticed.
Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the
Yeah,
center
we'll
of the
fight to the
island
death,
will
of course.
provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
Why is she... What the fuck? Just no more questions? Just like, this is very dangerous. Also, here's the key. Also, have fun. Like, what? What about me? What about my safety? What if it's one of those games where you can stand in the fire and slowly die? Just as the witches of old, can I too stand amongst the pyre? What a weird time to be. What, that's like a thing that happened. Like that was real. Can you believe this? I feel like humans have some history, you know. That's some crazy stuff happening back there. What are in these boxes? Why can't I get on this train? So you pay like the $10 to get the DLC to get the key to open the box. You know, where's the... That's why I like games like Choo-Choo Charles, you know? They're made by good guy indie devs who don't charge you like $20 for every... Why is there so many... It feels like there's like upgrade benches or something. Hello. I'm here to ask you about your wares.
Look, kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful.
Commendable, commendable. You know, I understand.
One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use
Tell me more.
Here, take them. If you can get that
Lock
chest open.
picks? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Was I supposed to have lock picks all along? There's like 4 chests back there that I could have lock picked open and I just had the lock picks. Just gonna be like Skyrim, where my lock picks break. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh shit, just kidding. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, I feel it. I can feel the lock pick within me. They call me the lock pickness monster. What the fuck is this? What is this? Return to Daryl. Alright, well, here's your son's drawing back, I guess.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked. That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown.
You're telling me, you know?
You earned my respect, so here's some...
You think you're disappointed? You cannot imagine how I feel, having opened the chest for the first time and seen nothing with the picture inside. Alright, there's our train. Isn't there like one more house along here? I mean, that guy gave us the lockpicks. We have the tools we need to succeed around here. Unmet optional mission, unmet optional mission. I really want to go all the way back to like... Where was that chest? I know it was like somewhere on this, like the way back half of the map over here. I'm never gonna remember what the fuck I was like. I know it wasn't one of these. It was like more over here somewhere. It was like the... Was it at the cave that like took us down to the beach, or was that like something different? My mind is gone already. I was gonna walk with those people, but I guess we could take the rivers, you know. Also, I wonder if every time we die, do we get like a... Does this box show up? Is this box just random? Does it just give us random scrap? Or just like returning the lost scrap to us? It's just like finding your grave marker. You know, we lost 3 scrap. Here we found 3 scrap type of thing. Let us repair the train. Oh my god, we have so many scrap. I think we're gonna need this. I'm so tempted just to spend it all on speed though. Yes, nothing can go wrong. I'll just keep dying and keep putting points in speed. It's just me or does reversing still feel kind of slow? Sure hope we don't encounter any 8-legged train varmint out there on the rails, Granddad. Sometimes I feel like I'd get a real, like, joy out of being alive if I could just show up to auditions and read shit as, like, terrible as possible. I don't think it would be beneficial of anybody's time, which is why I don't. I feel like you'd be really kind of a menace upon society, but, part of me is like, that would be so funny. I'd have so much fun. Remember I watched like a video about a lady once that went to France, and I shouldn't laugh at her because at least she like took the time to try to learn the language and live her dream, but her French was just so terrible. And I was like, at least she's out there trying and she's confident. But I think her French was like so bad, like people would try to speak to her in English. Cause she would just be like, she's just like, parlez-vous français? And they'd be like, how can I help you, ma'am? And she'd be like, just like struggling to just speak to them in French. And I'm like, no, like she's trying, and that's like the only way she's gonna get better. So it really should be commendable.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon.
But I'm also like, I just feel like the French people, they were like dying inside, like, be like, oh God, like, don't worry about, like, we'll just speak English, it's fine.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train.
Free scrap metal!
Here's the key. And although the balcony is... As a side note, talk to anyone around here, and anyone not wearing a mask. Check out the balcony, and good luck with everything.
Wow, thanks. I'm a speed reader, you know? This is our first missions, like... I thought she gave us the key. What the fuck? I've been lied to. I've been had. Oh my god, there's so much scrap here. Oh, we did it. Complete the fresh scraps from Candace. We did it. We did the first mission. We got the achievement for doing the first mission. We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic, to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. Well, I've got bad news about that one. The first bad news is that I broke my legs. The second bad news is that Eugene is no longer with us. He's vacationed to the Bahamas, if you know what I mean. I know I'm trying to jump on this roof and dying for it every time. That's it? Nothing, you have nothing left to say to me? No, like, thanks for picking up all that scrap. You know, I feel like she's really doing us a favor, you know? I still feel like she should be thanking us for it, you know? Like, oh no, I dropped all this money and I need you to pick it up. It's like, I still want the NPC to be like, thanks for picking up all my money. Seems kind of eerie, but at the same time, a nice little walk down by the bog, you know? Who doesn't love a good bog walking? Oh no, there is water in this game. Beware the bog. Oh, okay, yeah, I expected this. I fully expected this. I thought for sure, I was like, there's gotta be like some kind of bog monster. There's no way they would just let us like... That's gotta be the Cthulhu of the lake. I like that it put us back on the train, but I don't wanna be... This is why I have a fear of open water in games. This is exactly it, you know? Thanks for reinforcing my... Thanks for negatively reinforcing everything I fear about water in video games. I'll recall this among many other memories when I am looking for reasons to never touch water in a game again. Is this a witch or just a person with a really pointy hair?
Well, hello, darling.
Hello.
I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp.
I hate this.
But I don't have any meat at the moment. I
You
smell
could
a
use
carcass
the-
on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over, although you'll need to be wary of Barry.
Barry the
The
swamp?
swamp.
You know?
Keep an eye out for him splashing
Like-
around.
You know, Barry may have got the best of us, but I feel like with a name like Barry, he's cool in my book, you know? Like Barry, the homie, and I... Oh god, I fell off the water! No, I fell off the pier! We're doomed. Woof. Barry will have us soon. You swim like so slow in this game. But yeah, you know, I just feel like Barry and I could be chilling, you know, down by the beach. You know? Alright. Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat, any kind human included. Salt? Why is there so much salt in this stew? I actually do really like salty food though. I feel like minus the human meat, that might be a mighty fine stew she be making there. Where, you should like look out for the bubbles, but like, how do I know where Barry? How do I know where the berry be? You know, like what the berry doing? Is it because I tried to swim from the shore? I feel like there's no way this works, right? I guess it did. I guess it worked. How do we get off here, though? Wait. Okay. Seems like a, like a really weird type of fish to just be on this island in this lake, but that seems fine and reasonable, I suppose. Is the water like more shallow here? So wait, there's no berry. Am I still like, is there actual bubbles somewhere that I should be seeing that I'm like not? Is there anything else around this lake? It looks like there's so many like fine houses and cottages, you know? Because we go for like a lakeside walk, perhaps. Alright, well. I'm gonna hope that Barry the Bog Monster takes pity upon our soul. And damn it. Do you just have to die? Is that like the secret? Like you just, no matter what? The island's like a one-way trip? But then you make it back to the witch and you have the fish? You know, is it? It's just like, haha, you gotta get the jump scare. Reminds me of like 8 Below. Like Thunder Jack, and like you can't get struck by thunder, except in this case it's like there's no such thing as Barry. You know, like bog monsters aren't real. I made it to the island. It must be so safe. And then you go the way back, and then I feel like that would have really scared you, because like you would have assumed that it was safe the first time. Like your monkey brain would just be like, haha, there's no bog monster. This lady's pulling our leg. And then the second time through, you're like, you get really scared because you get lured in that false sense of security. Oh no, did we die? Did we not have the fish? Is there some way to get a boat? She's not seem happy with us. Alright, I guess we... Second time meeting Barry, I suppose. Oh my god, we gotta get the fish off the island. You're kidding me. Am I supposed to have something for this? Does Barry live there among the weeds? I feel like Barry only likes us more if we smell like dead fish. I don't know how to get off this island. I feel like there has to be something to this, right? How much scrap are we gonna lose here? Is this random chance, or is it time-based on time spent in the bog? I'm forever on this island now. Forever in fear of Barry. Or is the secret like, maybe we don't need the meat off the island? Maybe we need just like literally any meat? Can we fake Barry out? Yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to have like a gun at this point? You know, did we teach Barry the I don't know, like how does one defeat the bog monster? What do you do? I'm gonna go take a walk around the lake, I guess. And see if, first of all, how much scrap do we lose? I feel like we're gaining scrap as we're dying. Alright, we need 28 scraps to max the train speed. Can we just give her the guy from the... Can we give her the dead body from the start of the game? The one that's like face down in the lake? She called it a swamp, right? I just feel like Barry the bog monster like rolls off the tongue a lot better. Is there like a Benny the boat monster nearby somewhere I could use to cross to the island safely? Is there no such thing available? Can we get Choo-Choo Charles to fight Barry the bog monster? I don't want. I'm like, why are we here? Why are we out here, you know? Why am I trying to get this witch, this fish? It's just an incompletable quest designed to piss people like me off. You know, perhaps there was no way to get her the fish at all. There was never a reward for the quest or for handing her the fish. What the fuck? How do we end up back here? What the fuck? Who's this? Unmet optional NPC. I'm convinced that like I'm on the fence. Is this a trap or is there just a mechanic here that I don't know about yet? Maybe I haven't stepped in the jump circle, so I don't have enough jumps to like get out of the lake. You can't get like the train close enough either to like unleash like full firepower. I'm also thinking, I wonder if there's like supposed to be something that I like throw in the lake. You know, was a distraction, a diversion perhaps. There's supposed to be like a house over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I think I hear the train in the background. I'm not sure. Aw, look at this shack, you know? Feels like you could almost take refuge on this roof from some oncoming spider train. I feel like I don't want to get there's how do we get in the door? How do we get in the barn? What the fuck? The unmet NPC will have something for us. Especially since, like, I guess you would probably could go this way anyway. You'd start at this NPC, right? Because he's closest to the rail, and then you'd probably end up going to the barn, and then you'd end up going to the,
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about.
Which is me, the archivist that Eugene told you
We're happy
about.
that came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren. You know, that old trainee
Sad is a real
will need
voice.
some major
Does he really talk like
upgrades
that?
if you want to take down Charles. There are some metal scraps in my
Yes,
bar.
yes, give me the scraps in the barn, please.
It's the key to the bar.
Yes. Everybody here is so nice, you know, they give us all these scraps, and then they tell us to get a fish off an island and trick us into dying. I made fun of, I think his name was Tony. Was it Tony? Was his name Tony? I feel like I made fun of Tony, and then he gave us, like, he, like, helped us out, you know. I'm a real jerk for that. Scraps found 1 out of 9. Okay. It's like the first time I've had the thing like a count. Alright, let's see. Supply list. Chicken feed, goat feed, fencing supplies, more scratch, all that. No need for feed to fence animals that have already been eaten. I feel like, can we use the chicken feed or the goat feed to like lure the bog monster? Am I still like just too focused on the bog monster thing? Is it just supposed to be like a one-time, like, haha, you can't complete the quest type of deal? Actually, we have an inventory in this game. Lockpicks. Journal. So many keys. Even though Eugene has promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, I've just realized he never mentioned if he'd return. I suppose he's the type of person to ignore the fine details of the plan. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope that this archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care what they... Oh my god, I can't read. I don't care what strange things they've done before, what practices they use, as long as Charles ends up dead. Most folks around here want the same, but then there are those crazies that want to leave him be. That darn Warren has lost his marbles. Indeed. The music is playing? I don't know if I'm gonna be like stuck in here. You can see him there in the darkness. I wanna know, like, if I go on Tony's porch, am I safe? Or am I just as doomed as ever, you know? I don't know how you're supposed to, like... If you're ever caught on foot, how are you supposed to deal with that? Oh, maybe we shouldn't be jumping. What? That's it? You don't... Why do all these people live so close to the rail of, like... You know, it just seems like a bad time. If Charles is out there on the rail waiting to kill these people, why do they live so close to the rail? Oh no! Oh god. I feel like, is he just supposed to kill you and that's why, like, you don't, like, he definitely doesn't go away. Is this why you're supposed to, like, keep the train nearby? To, like, run to the train? But, like... I don't understand. See, it seems like he loses interest for, like, a little bit. Does he actually, like, detect you, though, is what I want to know? Or is it just, like, a radius-based thing? No one teaches you how to hide properly from Charles, you know? Oh god. Take... I was gonna say take Tony first, you know, but what is this? Is it because I peeked? Was he just gonna walk away? Was he finally satisfied? Have I've used the old side lean that doesn't look like much of a lean. This guy seems way less concerned. I like that he's like looking at him too. He's just looking him in the eyes, like, yeah, that's Charles. He just like, I thought he was leaving. The music got more intense. I feel like he's not leaving, is he? I still like, I never got like a gun or anything. That's that I know of. Wouldn't it be crazy though if I like had one all along? Hang on, I never checked. Is there settings? Is there a gun in this game? Is there like a skip the tutorial dialogue, interact, action? No, I don't think there's a. We're just doomed to be here, stuck under this awning forever. I guess he like sits back down when he's done. I've pounded on the door more. Would that have made it a more dramatic experience, you know? If I was just like running there for my life and then pounding on the door trying to get away from Charles. Alright, I must return to my train. We're missing out on top quality. We could be moving at top speed time. I don't know what to make of this game. I'm more confused like how the fuck you would ever play this with like permadeath. Unless does he just run away more in that game mode, or like you just have to be like 100% safe and then eventually gives up and goes away. Oh, we did it. We fully upgraded the speed. I feel like there was something to do here. Oh, that lady wanted us to get the swamp meat. There's an important egg over here. Weapon mission. Alright, let's proceed, I guess, to the weapon mission, I suppose. Why does it feel like the train slowed down for a little bit there? There's like a pathway back there. Oh god, not again. See, I want to like know what goes over. What's this way? Why is this path out here? Oh, there's like a. Oh god. Okay. There's like a shack all the way down at the beach here. Should I have upgraded the guns? That'd have been the thing. Also, I wonder like if we get armor, you know? Is that possibly a good investment? How fast can Charles eat through all of our armor? Is he still gonna like chunk it? Because I feel like that's gonna be such a waste. I'd rather not invest in it if we're just gonna like fix stuff anyway. Someone from the mob just spotted my raft, so I can't risk waiting for you. They'll be back anytime now. I'm sorry I couldn't take you along with me, but know with certainty that I'll send help back to evacuate you and everybody else from the island as soon as I reach the mainland. With love, Diane. I definitely misplaced. I definitely replaced one word in there for a different word entirely. Wow. That actually had kind of a lot of scrap in it, I'm not gonna lie. My legs. This is more than a raft. This looks like a boat. Or is this just like the lean-to? Wow. This is fancy. Also, there's a giant bloodstain here. What the fuck? Why does it just disappear? What's up with it? That doesn't forebode well, you know? Alright, collect scrap. Is this one of those, like, what is this actually? I thought this was like one of those alcohol distillery things, but it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they need that here? You know, why would this house in particular need one of those? Like, why would they need booze on tap? I can't climb. I'm stuck. What else is like? What else is down here by the beach? There's so much like coastline in this game. I bet like somewhere out here is like some secrets that are hidden from wandering eyes, you know? Does it go? Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you watched. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Sorry, I feel like I was like really high energy and I'm kind of like winding down, but you know, for real, thanks for stopping by, hanging out and everything. I hope you have a good wherever you go, whether it's like to sleep or you know, some crazy parties, you know. I feel like Thursday is sometimes basically as good as Friday in my opinion, because it's like, well, I don't know why, because it feels like you usually still have to be conscious and be at the place, like you still, like even if you work, like you still have to work on Friday, like you still have to be awake and like be conscious at the job, you know. But I'm always just like, you could be dead inside and just nap after work, it's fine. Like, I don't know what's wrong with my brain. But yeah, have a good Thursday. Have a good Thursday evening or a good Friday morning if it's late enough for you. I'm so glad we got the lockpick achievement. Is that him in the forest over there? Just be like reversing at high speed right now. I want to talk to that person though. Full speed into Charles. Oh, I think he's definitely over there. I think that red light is definitely him. Oh no, this place is just on fire. Turns out it was actually just fire all along. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, I'll ask. Sure, why not?
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, that has slightly backfired.
I feel like he's so like nonchalant. He's like, oh shucks, just burned my whole house down. It's like, what?
Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing.
I guess that's true. Don't go look at the positives. You know, you're not dead. We still have our health.
I would love to save the shed, though.
Oh yeah, true that. Yeah.
If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it. Huh. I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
Am I supposed to like? There's no way we're walking into that. Okay. Both my real life and my fake life experience has taught me that you should probably not walk into burning flames. Oh, there's a whole thing here. I bet if we just turn this little wheel, you know, let that water on out, and then, oh god, my legs. I just want to hide in the shack. Where'd that guy go? Oh, sweet paint. These people's guns do like almost nothing compared to how much damage he does. Oh, I think he's back. I don't think there's like a crouch in this game either. go to that guy's porch, or is it like... I feel like the first time I tried to wait this out, it took forever. So I'm like, how long do we have to wait for this? Like, is this on a timer? You know, what's up here? What, I think you got bored. Yeah, see...
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius.
Wow. I like the bar for genius. He's really low here.
Here, take old bug spray. I don't want
no. Hurry your dialogue up. All I want is to explore open world environment. What giant arachnid train will let me. We'll just be back in here. I guess this is the perfect time to drink some like not sponsored Coca-Cola spiced. Apologize for any weird faces. I really need to invest in straw transport technology. I say this like every stream, and yet I never do. I bought metal straws once, and I was really bad at cleaning them, and I was like, I cannot use this. I was like, I do not know what lies in the darkness of the straw. I straight up can't. Like, so I need to buy straws, and then I need to make it a point to like buy a pipe cleaner as well to clean the straws with. Because I don't want to use like plastic straws because they're like bad for turtles and the environment and stuff, you know. So I'd like to use metal straws, but then you have to clean them. Like I explained, you know, you see my dilemma now. You think, is he just gonna be like hanging out here? Will I ever be free? You know? How does one take the square integral of 1 over x? These and other questions I'm worried about for the rest of my natural life. I've got a flamethrower. Slowing's pretty good. Damage is not that good. What's this thing got? Range is good. Damage is good. Slowing's like 2. I feel like the flamethrower range isn't that great. The slowing seems really decent. I feel like if we could just slow him, it'd be pretty decent. You know. I think I'm gonna put it on there, and then I'm gonna hope that because we're like so fast, we'll slow and steady wins the race, you know. Wait. Oh, this doesn't seem like the place to be stopping. But I must acquire the treasure. How do we turn our light off? What else can we upgrade? Increases all damage taken by your train. I mean, that seems pretty decent. I feel like weapon damage is also decent. Oh, he's like right there. He doesn't even see us. He thinks we're one of him. How did that happen? Just because like we weren't moving, or like I don't understand. This isn't good. Oh no, we're stuck on the gate. Actually, I kind of wonder, like, so he was like by that other mine too? I'm wondering if it's like scripted, if he's like more, he goes to the mines because like the eggs are here, you know? It's the secret. Urgent letter to Mr. Warren. While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further instructions. Eugene, team supervisor. Rest in peace, Eugene. Pour one out for the homie. What is this? Seems like there could be secrets here. If only I had a flashlight of some kind to illuminate the darkness. Wait, lean to spy on enemies and avoid being spotted. Lean left. Lean right. I don't think there's any enemies here. This is gonna fail so badly. There's no fucking way like we're gonna lean in and spy on them without getting caught. Can I lean in to spy on Charles? What is this POV? Green paint. I feel like is leaning supposed to be like the sneaking? We're stuck on something. I feel like even if we like get caught, it said to lean. Like even if we get caught, it's like I don't have like a gun or anything. There's nothing I can do to like. Are you actually just supposed to lean the entire time? This seems like this would not be the strategy. You can just be leaning and like walking up to people. That's not how stealth works. There's some toxic goo in the train cars, it seems. Probably don't want to fall in the water. Doesn't seem like it'd be very conducive to a healthy kind of environment. There does seem to be a chamber of sorts. They are correct. And the howls of Charles can be heard through the cavern. Sounds like there's like dogs or something. It's like light play a role in stealth in this game. What's it like something's in the water? Is it the bog monster back there? Mr. Bog Monster, is that you? I'm assuming we're supposed to like sneak past these guards, right? This guy would be so fucked. Like, there's just one job. It's like to protect the glowing green egg, and then he just gets like, he just doesn't do it. He just didn't do his job, you know. The literal, you had one job. If we die with the egg, it does like, I guess if you die with the egg, like you die, but I'm wondering like if you die with the egg in hardcore mode, you probably just die. But I'm thinking like if you die in the egg in this mode, do you like, does he get the egg back? Does he take the egg back to his lair, you know? Wow. We lived. What is with this shack? Oh, look, like, why can't I just grab one of these? I feel like we could easily use one of these for, like, home protection, you know? Why is the shack door open? I'm so concerned. I don't like how quiet this game is right now. A letter. Southern Mine, summary document week 1. Mining has been proceeding smoothly and we're seeing signs of a solid vein already. The tools are still holding up well and we finished constructing our shelter. We haven't spent long here, but we're getting settled in and adopting a good rhythm and schedule to our work. Wow, how nice. Ooh, that's not good. That's not a good sound. I think we'll just wait inside. If we lean, he'll never see us. That's what I've learned from the tutorial there. Leaning is the new crouch, I guess. I think he hears us. Like, what is he hunting for? Also, what about the plan to use the bridge to, like, destroy him, you know? I bet this game would have been great with, like, Eugene to talk us through the entire plot. Alright, do I go back to that lady? Am I supposed to return to her? Or she's like, that's it. I guess that's it. We started. I don't think we did start Santiago's mission, but he's up there, so let's go see him. I think we want to make some stops along the way. It's a time like this I have to ask myself. I feel like we could be almost done in my naive little brain. You know, are we more of a 100%er, or it's just gonna be like a we'll play it and we'll come close and then oh, this thing does not have a lot of why does it take so long to reload? I feel like our main goal with this is to just slow him down. But if we keep going this way long enough, I think we'll have to repair the train. Oh no, we're not gonna. I was hoping we'd go around like the side of the island so we go straight to the bridge. I don't think it'll be like that. Because we left that thing down. But I do feel like it says he retreats into the forest, right? Well, that's like a. Wait, I want to go back to that train depot. Hold on, I want to go back there. Did he get stuck on me? Oh no, okay. I was like, there's no way, right? There's so many sites I haven't seen. Yeah. I've upgraded the gun. I think it's it. Oh, we're back here at the start. Wow, we've really come full circle. The bad news is I really want to be back there. Fuck. Like, can we even get back to that train station from there? Where was that? That had to have been like, over there. It had to be that, like, that unmet optional NPC. Fuck, there's no way back there. Fuck. There's the train tracks. Don't go that way. I'm gonna have to walk. This is such a pain. What's it? That flamethrower is pretty decent, though. I'm so tempted to just, like, go all in and just upgrade the, yeah, why not? I think we have to make like a complete loop. Alright, up here we'll make sure this is pointed left, and then I guess we can hit both these NPCs. what's out there in the darkness, you know. What waits for us? I'm glad that like repairs don't get continually more expensive. It's kind of nice, you know. Pretty decent. You know, back in the old days, this is how they used to deliver mail. It'd feel like I was thinking like it's a good thing they stopped the train, but I also had that brief thought I was like, this would be so hilarious, but I was like, I bet it wouldn't be. I bet it'd be the fucking worst, because like the train would just go. You'd have to like you'd have to like run around wherever it looped on the track and like meet back up with it and be absolutely miserable. Most trains, like most modern trains anyway, they have like a dead man switch is what it's called, and you have to like hold your hand on the switch the entire time the train's running. Otherwise the train will just slow down and stop, or like it'll stop moving. Probably for this very reason, so that like people don't fall asleep at the wheel and then you have like a runaway train that just like can't be stopped. But it just reminds me of that, you know? It's like even though we have these old ass wooden levers, we still have the like the dead man's switch benefits. Don't make eye contact, it'll be awkward. Okay, we gotta like... I have that other thing marked back there because I think we needed lockpicks for it. I'm just gonna mark this. I'm just gonna go here. Let's mark the current objective, the task at hand. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in forever. I was waiting for the voice. It used to do like the voice thing and it hasn't been a thing for like a while. Well, hello Imami, thank you for the raid. I'm a Pikachu. Welcome to my host club raiders. And I don't know if you heard me. I don't know like how, sometimes like I'm delayed like getting to the channel I'm actually raiding, but like I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad, I'm glad you stopped by. I'm glad you remember I exist, and I think about you sometimes, but not in like a weird way, just in like I know you're out there, I know you exist, I hope you're doing okay. You hope the games are going well. It's pretty decent. It's like a horror stream, so I don't know, it's not really horror. I've been playing like, I guess like fake horror games, I guess, perhaps. I don't know what to call, because I played like Poppy's Playtime and it also wasn't that scary. And this is like so I'm playing this and it's also not that scary either, so. But it's pretty decent. It's immersive. It's like atmospheric, I guess. It's, if you like trains, I don't know if this is the game for you. If you fear trains, this definitely isn't the game for you type of thing. It's very like, sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, it's, I don't know. You ever played, I guess I should have started with, have you ever played Choo-Choo Charles? Because if you have, then you probably need no further explanation. But if you haven't, then, yeah, this is it. I love pickles. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life. I love pickles. They make me feel the happiness. Pickles, 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 signed to pickles. I think I remember this lady. I've watched, like, some people play this game on, like, VODs, but then I watched it as I was, like, falling asleep. And I feel like I definitely remember this.
I need my pickles!
Oh, my... I hate this. Cider road, is that the fear of trains? Side road romophobia. Cider. Oh my god, holy shit. I've never felt like I've had like a speech impediment more. Cider odromorph. Oh, holy fuck. Hang on, I need to pull this to the middle of my screen to read it properly. Siderodromophobia. I keep trying to throw like the morphobia in there and it's not. It's just a romophobia. Siderodromophobia. Alright, today I have learned the fear of trains. Is that like a real thing though? Do people actually fear trains?
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house. And there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles.
If you ever meet people like this in your life, I think it's time to see different people. Like,
I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle key. Someone else on the island might have some lock lockpicks. And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles,
Fear of train-related things? I have a fear of logging trucks after watching The Descent. Is there a thing for that? I know, I feel like her voice actually sounds familiar too, which is like, I'm like, who is this? Who are you really? Get the pickles from the pickle cave. Oh my god, I don't want to. I think this is actually, I think I was supposed to do this earlier. I think this is that chest I discovered before. I think, maybe, perhaps. You think she has pickles under her tongue? Something from like the SpongeBob reference, and the pickles from last time too. She could, you know. I actually have I thought I was out of pickles, and I realized I have like a jar of pickles in my fridge, and the pickles have been in there for quite some time. And I don't know if pickles go bad, but I feel like the jar's been in there for like 3 months, and I'm hesitant to eat the pickles. You know, I'm like, what if I die? I always feel like life is so sturdy, and like humans have got all this shit figured out by now, and then every now and then someone eats like a Tide Pod or like 2-hour rice that like 2-hour-old rice that sat on the counter, and then they just die, and I'm like, wow, like life is fragile, you know, like holy shit, we really like I feel like society really is the fabric that's like holding the world together sometimes. This was not the pickle cave that I thought it was. I don't like this water sound effect. It reminds me of spider legs crawling, and I don't like that. Well, if you have a fear of spiders, you probably might also not like this game, because it's half train, half spider. Spoiler alert. That's what I thought. I thought like pickles never went bad, but then I tried to look it up, and it was like, pickles do expire. And I was like, what? I was like, are you sure? Pickles, 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 pickle. Well. This is like, I think they had like another quest planned here, and someone just put this in as like filler content, and then they were like, well, we gotta ship it. We don't have time. Return to the pickle lady. That's not a very nice thing to call her, you know. She's a real human being with a depth and character. She's emotions. In spite of her love of pickles, I'm sure there's many more facets to who she is as an individual. We should take the time to acknowledge and recognize her for such. We are 57 meters, 40 meters, 33 meters, 30 meters, 26 meters, 22 meters, 19 meters. You think they'll keep indefinitely or disintegrate? I don't know. I feel like the other thing too is like they keep them in like vinegar, right? I'm like, doesn't vinegar used to like preserve stuff? I'm mesmerized. I think I'm in love.
Here are some scraps as a
I can't look away. No matter how badly I want to, I'm captivated. Let's get out of here. No more here again. We can make the train purple, arguably one of the coolest colors. Although I think recently I've learned that I've been lying to myself that purple is my favorite color. Because I feel like despite the fact that I claim to like purple a lot, I use like teal on just about everything else. And I really like the color teal, and it makes me think like, maybe I really am like a teal enjoyer who thinks that they're a purple enjoyer. You know, I just don't know what to believe. Oh, excuse me, the hiccups. That one like hurt. Okay, well, let's go forth. Also, how was your stream, Imami? I don't know if you're still here. I should have asked. I feel like I'm really bad at talking to people the longer I attempt to talk to people. I don't know societal norms or how to communicate. All I know is VTuber, empty head, and play video game. Let's go to this guy whose book I accidentally found down by the dock. Collect all the free beach scrap. Here is a cart, more carts, lots of carts. You know, a cart is kind of like a train. in the grand scheme of things. Wow, this guy looks way too fancy to be here. What is his story? I've been praying someone from the first... I don't know why I read that like a old... I've been praying someone from the first evacuation group would just send back another boat, but I guess they all think that George's supply boat is still evacuating people. They're all safe and cozy on the mainland, but feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. I know that Charles sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still, to think I would have left this place by now, it makes me sick. I guess Charles sank the boat. Good to know. That does make you think, like, am I supposed to, like... Will Charles fight the bog monster?
Thank you so much for bringing my journal.
You're welcome. I don't know why you were looking for it.
I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside.
I sure didn't, but I did try to when it was in my inventory.
Here are those scraps I promised.
Was there an option to? I feel like I missed out. I should have read his private thoughts. Oh no. I don't like that. That's the sound of the train in the darkness. And we're on a pier. Can you fall off into the water in this game? I feel like I shouldn't attempt this. I tried it anyway, you actually couldn't. I don't like being here. I don't like this. What is that deafening roar coming from the ground? I feel like that sound like tickles my ear in like a weird kind of way. Oh, look at that purple train. I guess we go to this guy, perhaps. Unmet NPC optional mission. Then we have to go all the way back. And then I guess we'll go like loop around the side of the island. This game really is like so quiet sometimes. Oh, we need like just a few more scraps and the train will be fully loaded. We'll be fully prepared. I didn't think like progress would be this fast. I'm a little like amazed. You know, what's in this house? Nothing. I think it's weird how like people take stuff without asking in video games, because it's like the world is yours. It's just like a real like entitlement syndrome of sorts. Okay, I'll be with you in a second, sir. It reminds me of, like, I feel like I used to play games where like they'd be kind of like open world-ish, like MMOs, and you would like run around, like jump on mailboxes and climb on people's houses and stuff. It makes me think like nobody ever does this in real life. Like you'll never find someone in real life sitting on top of somebody else's mailbox. It's like, so why does the idea of like being in a video game suddenly like make people free to explore and do these things? Like, is it pure boredom? I guess if you were bored enough in real life, would you climb on someone's mailbox? Like, how does that work? What's going on there? Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car into the canyon with my beautiful old mining train. I figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. I went to get something out of my rail car in the canyon about a week ago, but some of Warren's men have built a campsite or base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely, and I don't know how long it'll last without, or how long I'll last without it. Is this the guy? Is he gonna be like...
Welcome to Aranirum, archivist museum person.
His eyes are like... Okay, alright.
Apologies. I'm not the best
same, you know.
But I don't believe either of us are here for socializing.
I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I exist.
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity if you're a very special little box of mine is in a rail car. Find the blue box. I'll give you some...
Okay, we gotta get the box back from the goons, as the game put it. You know. Right, fair enough. Guess we wander into the goon zone, and we'll get the box. What if it's like? He did say it was like a secret personal box. You know, what if it is like his his private collection, you know, if you know what I mean. Let us wander in this direction. There's like a shiny house over there. What is that? Oh, what's that thing? That's like the temple thingy. Why is the game so quiet? There's so many games where it's like I wish they would say nothing, and then this game's like I feel like it's just there's no noise here. All I want is to be occupied with delightful sounds. I'm not supposed to like walk in here, right? You said like the guy's men were guarding it. Oh yeah, that guy looks like he's guarding it. He looks like he's guarding. I think, am I stuck? Oh, thank God. It's like, please tell me I didn't find the one hole in the map you could actually fall and get stuck in. These people kind of sound like Kermit the Frog. I would love to be like leaning like this and just have like my full body out in the open. Just like... Oh, that was easier than I thought. Good thing this guy's deaf. We'll just casually wait here until he has his back turned. What the f- How's he see us through that mask anyway?
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
Oh no.
Stop right there.
He has caught us. I want to know what's back there. There was like a... At least he warned us first, you know. Look, there was so much more to explore on those heights. Oh god, he's still following us. This reminds me of like... You ever seen the like Canadian slow speed chase where I think like both the cop and like the suspect were stuck on ice and they were both just like... Their wheels were going so fast but their cars were going so slow. You know what I'm talking about? Wait, oh shit, oh shit, the guy was back there, hold on. I thought he was like way further back here. No, we just gotta go here.
That's the exact box I needed. Now take these scraps.
And skedaddle, yeah, he's got work to do, you know. Oh, we're stuck. Oh no, please, okay. It's like, please tell me the train's not like stuck in a way we can't actually get on it. Okay, oh yeah, look at us. We're almost like fully upgraded. This train can totally fight Thomas the Dank Engine. This thing, look at this. This thing's like, it's actually got armor. Look at this. It's like fortified. Why did the train stop? What? I'm sure this is where the ghost of Eugene would be telling us all our lovely tales and things to be had. I feel like, isn't there supposed to be like a... Okay, it's back there. It's like, I suppose I could stop the train like a normal person. Almost makes me want to play, like, do you think, like... Do they have, like, any of those train simulator games where you're actually just the person, like, doing the train, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like they have all the all like the trucking simulators, you're usually like actually driving the truck. But there are like some, I think like some train simulators, like you're just like, it's like a management thing. It's like Sim City, but for trains. Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we've been working all day, every day. We are tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to the different sites we'll be mining. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all the success Warren's family has had in this business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here. I see. They were like, he's looking to strike gold, but I guess it's a cover-up. He's not looking to strike gold at all. He's looking to summon the wrath of Thomas the Dank Engine. Wait, we've been here. More importantly, the train's coming. Oh, I thought that was like a key. I was like, wow, so fancy. See, this other reason this game reminds me like Pathologic is it has like the didgeridoo in the background too. They're basically the same game. I really do want to go back to my train though. You think I can get to it without dying? If this was like permadeath mode, I would never be taking this risk. But also, if this is permadeath mode, I guess Eugene might still be alive. Because he would have like restarted 4 times already. I guess this is where like you discover that that thing is down there at the dock. Whereas I just happened to like look at the mini-map the entire time. Alright. This is it's kind of like an awkward distance because I'm gonna have to flip this thing. I think, yeah, I do want to go here first to these people. Ooh. Oh, he was like right there. I want to see how much damage this does now. I feel like we barely got him on fire. It's doing like noticeable damage though. That's pretty decent. I can't help but wonder if like, would the cannon be doing more? I don't think the cannon slows him as much. Also, this is like way harder to control, I'll be honest. Oh no, it also has to reload. This isn't good. I actually kind of think like the train could survive it. I'm tempted to just... Are we going towards the bridge? No, they're so far away. They're still fucking right. I thought like maybe we'll just lead them to the bridge, but like... You think he takes headshot damage? I don't know if I like that. The flamethrower felt like it ran out of ammo too fast. Maybe the derailer, the OG, is best after all. There's what is this like explosive mine here? I feel like all these signs mean I shouldn't be here. But I'm so curious. I'm just drawn in by whatever could be exploding in this general direction. I thought it was gonna be like, and someone will, someone's quest has been completed, but no, that wasn't the case at all. It was just like, you actually just picked up explosives. Oh. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to be that close to that. That did so much damage. Oh, wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, that's probably not good. Huh. What a coincidence. I'm sure someone is looking for these rockets. Return to John Smith to complete your mission. Okay, well. Rocket launcher ammunition testing. Version 1 failed. Version 2 failed. Version 3, 13-second flight. Version 4, success. Huh. I thought this was like tally marks, you know? It's just grass. Not quite as exciting. Oh, is this where, are we gonna make like a rocket launcher weapon attachment? Is that what this is gonna be? Is this where you get the rocket launcher? Who am I bringing this back to? You started John Smith's mission. I'm almost certain I didn't, but is that a creek? Or just the sound of the rain? Alright, let us go backwards, I guess. Choo-Choo Charlie. Yes, welcome. This is Choo-Choo Charlie indeed. Or did I spell it wrong? I wouldn't be surprised. I think the auto, like, the text corrector tried to tell me that, like, I'd spelled Charles wrong, and I was like, there's no way. Like, I'd read it, like, 4 times, read it the wrong way, read it as, like, Charles. And I was like, I swear to God, this is how you spell it. I was like, don't fuck with me, Chrome. Like, I don't need this in my life right now. Who is this man? Why is he holding a pickaxe?
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
Sure, let's...
Name's Greg, by the way.
Oh, God, okay, Greg. Nice to meet you.
And in case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away. We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles.
Like, this guy's got, like, the whole plot. He knows all the gossip.
We need you to steal all 3 and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him. One of the eggs is in the North Mine.
This guy's like, he's so very enthusiastic about his job, okay? I need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out that I'm onto his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren, Warlord 3, is trying to hatch and raise more of these 8-legged creatures, a whole army for who knows what purpose. They found a whole nest of those eggs while clearing out the debris from the cave-in. We also know that they're as hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. The miners spent months using the temple prism to suck the energy out of all the eggs, but before they could destroy the last 3, Old Man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, wants to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren. Greg, genius extraordinaire. You know, I feel like most people think Greg is crazy, but I think Greg might be onto something here. I like that he's like out here in the isolated shack. He's like, yeah, I guess you could stay on my property, but you stay way the fuck over there with your crazy ideas. Like, oh, this guy, okay, hello.
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you take it from here.
Thanks, man.
Oh, and take good care of it. After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it if you catch my drift.
What the fuck? That's illegal. You can't do that. A letter. I'm stuck debating if Warren made us bring our families to this hellhole so that we'd never need to leave, or to keep information about his business practices away from the mainland. Either way, I want that man in a noose. Paul asked me to design a new weapon for the monster hunter that Eugene is sending, and knowing what I do about explosives, you can bet I made the most powerful rocket launcher I could. Warren, you don't stand a chance. Like, I guess he's gonna use it on Warren, which I still don't know is justified, but like, I don't know. I don't know where that ranks. Like, damage is a lot, slowing's not that good, firing range, not that great. I like that the rockets fly into it though. That's pretty good, and that's high technology right there. I feel like we're never gonna hit him with that. Like, it's like, good luck actually landing that hit, but ooh. What is this? North Mine Mystery. I guess we go to this guy. Unmet optional NPC number 4. There's also like that. Wait, is that the beach house thing from before, or is that no? Okay, there's something else down there, and I would like to explore that as well. I'll go here first though, because I feel like half the time, is the music supposed to be playing? I hit escape and I think like the music stopped. And I'm like, is that it? Is that what's killing the music? Is it me opening the map? Or does it just end? So we only bought the free 30-second version of the soundtrack. We can't possibly afford to play you the entire song. I think there's scrap down here. Is it worth walking this far? Probably not. But it is mine now. Okay, up we go, I guess. I'm really hoping this guy tells us to like go to that other place. And then I don't have to like go to where this guy wants me to go and then also go to that other place, you know. Oh, I almost jumped off that ledge. I saw there's an anime where people get like, it's not an anime, it's a manga, where they get like shipwrecked and they get stuck on an island like this and they have like this little cave down there and that's where they keep the secret boat from like the island people, the native islanders that want to kill them. And this reminds me of the boat cave. The book is called Ingoshima, but get your parents' permission to read it first because it's pretty savage. Switches. Oh no. Am I gonna have to do puzzle stuff? Please deliver a copy to Paul. Oshamash Day 68. I went outside to do a routine check of the lighthouse. As I walked around the corner of the building, I saw that beast Charles. He spotted me and charged straight uphill in my direction. Straight up the hill in my direction. That spider train is a hideous monster. I can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on Aranirum instead of trying to escape the beast. I suppose Warren has simply gone crazy thinking he can handle this situation on his own. In any case, Charles ran right over me, trampling my leg. I won't be able to attend the upcoming meeting and have asked Greg to bring back a copy of the notes if possible. Claire. Wow. This is Claire.
But I've heard lots about you coming to help us.
Wow.
I have a favor to ask. The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing. I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself.
I was recently attacked by Charles, and 10 seconds later I was fine.
If you go get them and repair the lighthouse, I can try signaling past. Once you finish, I have some spare.
I feel like this is not a good idea. Like, this is... There's a dangerous monster on this island. I feel like attracting him with the light is the last thing you want. Also, this is not going back the way that I thought like we would end up going. There's still like something over there in that direction. This is like those classic MMO quests where it's like I couldn't possibly have, I guess her leg's broken, so this isn't fair, but like never mind, because normally it's like the NPC's like, "Whoa, thank you for walking all 5 feet, adventurer. You're so brave." And it's like, dude, like really, you couldn't have done this yourself. But in this case, like, canonically her leg is broken, so I feel like you get the pass this time, I suppose. Oh, no. Oh, that was easy, just kidding. Ooh.
Fixing the lighthouse will definitely increase our chances of being here. Are those scraps I promised?
Was this good? Was this a good idea? That made a lot of noise. Okay, let's go here, I guess. Oh, the lighthouse is like shining on the map. See, I knew it. I knew this map was real. Look at this. I think like if the stuff wasn't there, I want to know if you can like see the NPCs outside if you're like actually close enough. I don't remember what that shack was. Did we explore that? I feel like I should probably take the train to it, but I don't know if it's any closer at this point. It'd be really sad though if Choo-Choo Charles shows up and destroys us. Oh, we don't have any means to defend ourselves. Every now and then in games like this, I'm like, maybe 100 meters isn't that far, but I bet like in real life, like it's 100 meters far in real life. I've never measured 100 meters exactly and tried to like, I don't use measurements this large very often. Okay, nice little creepy forest shack we haven't been in because the door's shut. There's some scrap. Another door doth open. And then there's a chest. Okay, okay. Oh no, I think that's only our second failed lockpicking. I thought I was tempted, but I was like, no, suck it up. I don't know why I bothered speaking. Oh my god, okay. I feel like I need my full attention devoted to this task or something. Wow, this was definitely worth it. This is worth the public humiliation of fucking that up like 3 times more than necessary. Okay, where did we park our train? Right there. There's so many like shiny roofs in the distance. In the moonlight. Okay, so I think we need to get the eggs, because I guess like that's like the main plot, you know, the main point of the game per se. But I think what also has to happen is like, I'm guessing when you do this, you need like these. I'm assuming there has to be like, you probably need like the tracks around here to go in a circle or something is what I was thinking, but I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe not. Also, we should probably reverse and go talk to that like guy in the middle there. Also, we never did like the witch's quest. I don't know if it's real. I feel I'm still like missing something. So many scrap. Does our train get more armor? Does it get like heavier? Holy shit. The railings are like made of chain link fence now. With like every upgrade, does the train get better? I'm missing out by not witnessing the upgrades in real time. I like how the like level of detail on the tracks pops in and out. So you get like closer to them and they load in better. Look at this thing. It's like armored. It's like an armored train. There's a lot of like stuff and pathways down here. Well, I think, okay, we have like everything we need to complete the game, I think. Except for whatever you have to do to finish the witch's quest. Unless this guy gives us what we need to finish the witch's quest, in which case we'll have everything we need to complete the game.
Say, you're that monster hunter.
That's me, apparently, I guess. I thought I was like an archivist, but everybody keeps calling me a monster hunter, so I don't know which is which.
Know. Do you have any experience with ghosts?
Ghosts?
Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things. I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
I suppose, for your weird ritualistic burning offering. For the past 7 days, there have been some strange happenings in the nearby boulder field. A week ago, I went over there to clear my mind, as I often do, and found a strange drawing pinned to a lamppost. I took down the page and burned it, because it seemed like the best way to deal with the paranormal paper. The next night, I found even more drawings and burned them as well. I found exactly 16 drawings multiple nights in a row, and now they're accompanied by horrific, ghastly noises. I don't feel safe going out there again. My best guess is the place is haunted, maybe by our lost crew members, maybe by something else. Like this isn't going to be a monster. There's no such thing as ghosts. God. I feel like, you know, it's a face. It's got it looks like a W as well. They weren't wrong. There are ghastly noises. Kind of sounds like a Metallica concert. What is that? I want to see it. I want to look it in its eyes as we are. Oh God, are we possessed now? If we had a demonic possession, I don't know what we were supposed to do. He didn't like kill us though. Oh, he's after us. He's definitely after our Lucky Charms. I don't know how I'm supposed to like avoid him. I thought this wouldn't, you know, I thought for sure it was just gonna be like a badger or something. Making drawings, pinning them to the trees in the woods as badgers do. What is this? What is the point of this? Why is he haunting us? You know, what is his purpose? How many? I thought it. I didn't. Like, it looked like it didn't even do damage to us when we got caught, which has made me. Also realize like I made fun of her for like being out here and like burning the drawings and stuff. I was like, you know what? I misjudged you. You were right. You know, you're way braver than me for like coming out here every night, clearing the drawings. The problem is I've lost all sense of like rhyme or reason to my drawing collection. Oh, it actually did do damage to us that time. There's one more. We need all 8 pages. Do I have to like bring them back to her without dying too? Cause like that's gonna be a hard sell, I think. You think that thing can see us through the trees? Oh, he seems like he's on his way. He definitely sees us through the trees. I wish I were as fast as my train. Ooh. No? Okay. Still after us. I should have like picked a better path. Oh, hello. I'm currently hunting for flyers, I guess, while a Metallica concert rages in the background. I really didn't think that. I guess, like, you know, it was kind of like dumb of me to assume that, like, I was like, there's no way there's gonna be a ghost. This isn't real. This isn't that kind of game. And I guess I realized, like, Charles is like, it's like a paranormal aberration of himself, is he not? Oh God. Okay. Oh, did you just get teleported away? Is that like the real punishment? That I've lost my place in this world and I knew that the last poster was somewhere down a bridge down there? Why would the ghost be like drawing flyers though? This doesn't make any sense. That sounds close. For the follow. I don't know where the bridge was at. I just want the oh, there's only 2 flyers left. Never mind. Unless I'm less distraught about this. Wow. What is this? I think we're ascending. If you ever like hear that on the verge of death, just don't die. I think that's the so wait, what? I forgot the path was like, it was like off her house. Can I give you the 8 flyers to satiate the evil spirit and just have you burn them in the meantime while I go get the other 2? I do agree. It is I really thought like it would just be. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be like some like dumb like person just like Hitting those flyers down there. Oh, we probably shouldn't be running right at them. Which is... It's like ghosts aren't real. If you just don't look, they can't hurt you. I don't know where the bridge was. I feel like this is back to her house, isn't it? I felt this way in Poppy Playtime in the vents, where it was like, the first time I was kind of scared, and then the second time it was just like, this is distracting, but what time is it? It's like midnight 30. I need this flyer. There's only one more of these. It's the one that was like at that bridge. I don't know where that bridge was. We've lost all since French. 8:26. That's very early. I need to like check them out. For the bridge. What difference right there? This wasn't a bridge. It was actually just a rock formation. Okay. Is it it? Is the mystery gone? I apologize for misjudging you. Ghosts are definitely real. Ooh, that's not good. Running from like one ghost. And then dying to like the train as well. Should be in school, but you're ill. I hope you feel better.
Thanks for bringing me those papers.
Anytime.
Here are some scraps for your help.
Yeah, no worries. We don't have to talk about what happened back there. It's fine. We'll just pretend it wasn't real. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're fully upgraded. Everything is upgraded. I guess we like... Okay, so we go here, get an egg, and then we go there and get an egg, and then we'll never know what was in that one like lockpick box, but it's probably fine. We'll have to live with the satisfaction. I'll just never know. It's okay. Oh, the train has like horns now. Like it wasn't dangerous enough before. Oh, I don't like that sound. That was pretty decent. I don't know if this is like better than the other guns that shoot faster than this. I'm also like, this is definitely not like optimal. I really do feel like the flamethrower is just like the best weapon. You know, it like sets him on fire. He takes fire damage. How much scrap do I have? I actually don't know. I probably showed it for a second there. For 32. It really does get like slow. I do the witches mission. I actually didn't. It's like I'm stuck on like, I don't know if there's a way to do it or if you're just like, are you just trapped? Like, if you have enough scrap, does the scrap save you from dying somehow? Flamethrower is best. Agree. No, I have to go like all the way back. I'd regret this. I guess we go back all the way to here. I don't know if the train will go that way, if it'll reverse that way. We will see. If you have like too much scrap, are you too heavy? Is that why you can't do the witches mission? Is there a secret? Or just destined to die? Is the witches mission a trap? I think I said wishes. Is the witches mission a trap? That's kind of what I thought it might be. I was like, I figured maybe you just can't do it. That was gonna be my guess. Keep checking the map, and then oh no, we're not going the right way. Actually, I guess this kind of works. We're here anyway. This is close enough. I'll just pull the lever. I feel like I open the map every 2 seconds. All right, we'll just repair the train. I should have marked the mine because I have to open the map again. feel like I heard footsteps that like weren't mine. What the fuck was that? That ghost is back out there. I think I was thinking like we're running down the mountainside here. It's very brave, you know. I would hate to fall down a mine shaft. And use the flamethrower. I probably will, just because I think like the other guns aren't. They're just not that great. All right, gathering. Oh wait, do we have the key for this? I think okay. It's like I hope. Be careful. What, the end mission? Or like in here? Where should the care be taken? Instructions not clear. This doesn't seem safe. Ooh. What if I just like ran through here?
We got company!
Oh, he sees me. Lots of people.
Let him get away!
Oh no. Oh, he's like right there. Oh, I was like, how can we lead him back to the train? Is that a bad strategy? Oh my god, he's actually still following us. I don't remember where I left the train either. Oh, this is fine. This is the direction to the train. It seems kind of like brutal to like. Oh, he's actually still here. I should have just gathered them all up. That would have been way more efficient. I guess I was thinking, no, let's go forward. This is probably, yeah. Is there a pacifist route? Like, I don't know if we should have set him on fire. This is definitely not like the good Undertale playthrough. I feel like you probably could just all lead them to the train. It's my only weapon, the vehicle. But I feel like I was gonna say like, I've seen some things. I don't know whether it's like. Is it justified or not? I don't know. Oh, there's like a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of places people could be hiding in here. Just like casually just walk around the corner, you know, blindly. Was he the only guy? Did I mess it up? Was it just one guy? Oh no! I shouldn't let down my guard. I'm tempted. I feel like if we get the egg, do we Ooh. I thought it'd be pretty funny if he like fell on our head. You think he's gonna forget by the time we like walk back out, or is he gonna be there? Is he gonna know? Is he gonna tell all the other people that we have also been here? Why can't we like push another tool?
No,
trespassing! I feel like he's. Or if we just do this the difficult way.
You better hope you're fast.
Oh, I was until I ran into that chair. Okay, he's just there. He's still. Oh, I'd want to pick this lock. This probably is a. Is that guy still gonna be up here? I think he's gonna go. Oh no, why does that sound like a lot?
Intruder, over here.
No, this is not good. Today I learned there are two entrances to that mine. Does dodging then work? Can we just dodge and weave? Oh my god, why are there so many?
Take him out. I'm gonna shoot you.
I want to know, so have you played like the nightmare difficulty for this? If you do that on nightmare, is it like one shot, one kill? Wait, why is he not on fire? This has been a tragedy. Yeah, I know, I passed it. I was worried about the people with the guns. I'll just run off the train. Just like, I guess once you fully upgrade the train, you can still use it to repair your train, right? I was gonna say, like, does it have any value anymore, really? But I guess it does. Wait, is this one way? Wait a minute. You can't go back down this way? I guess because like they wouldn't want you to sneak in the back entrance and grab the egg. Is that perhaps the logic? There's still that one guy that's like down there though. I feel like I don't even know if I remember where the entrance is. This looks like the entrance to a cave, though. Perhaps. I think this is the opposite side of the map. This is not where we're supposed to go. That poor guy. I know, I agree. I feel like I had no other option. He would have ran me down forever. He probably wouldn't have ran me down forever. I really had other options when I really think about it. Probably did not have to be this way. Like that this music has started playing. When we get out of here, when we go back to the mainland, do we go to jail, you know?
Who's that?
Oh my goodness. Okay. My plan to do the exact same thing I did the first time, where we just smacked the lever. Oh no, he just shot us. Oh, why there's still... Does it reset? I don't want to have to do more murder. You never get back? Oh no. Oh, I think that's actually right. I feel like I do remember this. It's like oh, it's like I hope he keeps walking. What's that other game that is similar to this? It's not similar at all. The only similarity they share is that you're like on an island in both games. What is this? Oh, the forest is what I'm thinking of. It's like the forest.
Shouldn't be here.
No. Why does he walk down here? Why is he like rapid firing? The real question is, can I pick a lock while I feel like no. I was gonna say like, can I run away from him first? Oh, no. Okay, well. Respawn to the train. I just wanted to get the that's I think that's like the sequel, right? Sons of the Forest. I think like the OG, you like played Crash on that island. There's another one too, like Green Hell. Another game where you plane crash on an island. I think that one has like a good end though, where you can actually like get off the island. I think. I could be making this up. I really can't remember. I'm going back into the mine. Don't know. I don't know why. I'm determined to like pick the lock on that thing. I feel like it's gonna be scrap and it's not gonna be worth it. Wait, do they all respawn? Because I died? Or is it still just gonna be that one? This is, I feel like that's probably not the... Probably shouldn't just stand behind that box. No! Okay, I learned you can't run. Apparently, I do have the egg. I just wanted to open the chest, but this is proving to be more difficult than I thought. I thought because he like wasn't looking, we could just run. But I learned different. Okay, I mean this time I'll know that like when he walks by, we'll just go. I think I also went the wrong way last time. I took like the wrong, yeah. This is what I'm looking for. I feel like why does it give you like this entrance up here? Why does it get your hopes up just to break you back down? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I feel like I played so much Lies of P. I'm so used to like having to dodge early. The coveted red paint. This was worth it. I feel like this was totally worth it. Wow. Here we are. On dry land once more. Okay, I think we have like one more egg. Oh no, we're way off track. I guess we reverse. And then we'll paint the train red. Look at it, it's so stylish. Look how, I heard that red vehicles go faster than not red vehicles. So, yeah, we're faster now, basically. I probably, I feel like I could have jumped off way sooner. The thing's like way up here. Alright, this will be fun. We'll just hit this lever, we'll go through this camp that hopefully all the enemies haven't respawned at. Oh my god, where's the train? Okay, it's down there around the corner. Wait, this is fun. Oh yeah, I forgot like the whole like witches quest. Wait. Wait a minute. This was already going the right way. Those like switches for rails, they really like, I've looked at them in like real life a couple times. It's like I have no idea how they work. They confuse the heck out of me. I don't know like why the train doesn't re-rail, why it doesn't derail when it like hits them. There's also like little like weird ones that like have like gaps in like the track and stuff. Just like, how does this work? How's the train not extremely upset by this? Alright, now we wait. Is it worth it? How much scrap am I gonna need for like that end fight? It said he gets like really strong, right? Should I be like stocking up right now? Am I like very unprepared for what's about to happen? I hope this is close enough. I should have this realization I'm gonna have to sneak past more guards. Oh, I thought that was them. That's just the deer call. Probably shouldn't be like running and jumping. Oh, I hear them. I think I've been here. No worries, no worries. This seems like the perfect time to just run for it. What I really should do is get Charles to come over here so he scares them all away, and then I just run in the mine while people are too busy cowering in fear. I want to know what's down here. Oh, there's like a lever. Oh, this is how you get out, isn't it? You sneak through there, and then you drop that lever, and then you run all the way out through here. Like through here. This makes sense. This is very clever. Very clever map design. I feel like I don't like... I can't tell like whether I'm exposed or not while leaning. This doesn't seem very safe. Oh no! Okay.
No one can hear you screaming out here.
Well, a secret passage. Oh, yeah, a letter to read. Make sure nobody goes near the egg. If you see anyone that shouldn't be there, shoot them immediately. No risk can be taken. As soon as it finishes, kill it. Bring it to me, Warren C3. Okay. This is just a little exercise in speed reading. Ooh, oh god, no, we're stuck in his hitbox. Well, quiet, well, thank you. Sometimes I'm pretty energetic. It could be distracting at times. I think I've been streaming for like a while now. I feel like I'm almost done with the game, and I'm like trying to make the push to finish it. Also, I like that you said that you enjoyed how quiet I was right as I did the speed reading while running and getting shot. That's pretty much it. That's the peak quiet moment right there. At least I read the letter in my past life. Oh no, how's he see me? Ooh, he's not wasting his time. I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised. I guess it's like, I wish it was easier to lose them. But I guess I kind of get it, you know. It's not like a... Oh, he's right there. I'm super tempted to like... Can I just gather them all up like MMO mobs? Oh no. Oh, I wondered if that could happen. I guess now I've learned. I thought like... How does if that hurts them, like, how does it not hurt Charles, the other train? How come you can't just, like, prepare for ramming speed and then charge down Charles? Like, why isn't mutually assured destruction the option? Also, I wonder, do those guys have, like, a set, like, walking path? Did I plant the bomb? The Boomba? The Boombas? Oh, yeah, I did actually. Is that the other secret exit? The secret... Oh, he's coming. He's going this way. This is bad. Okay. I hope he doesn't like go through this door. I get a bad feeling he might. Oh, he didn't. He just passed. He went on by. And then he just keeps going. I hope he doesn't turn around. That'd be kind of awkward. Nice. He just keeps going. Excellent. We don't even have to speed read the letter this time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope he just doesn't go all the way down here to the egg room. It'll be fine, right? He sounds far away. He sounds like he's not that far anymore. Oh no. Oh, he's like right there. I feel like, okay. He's really like going at it. I used to have a boss that would like whistle like this. It's like people found it annoying. I kind of found it impressive, to be honest. I'm not a person that like I can't whistle very well. It's like when some people like really go for it. I really want to know what's back there. There has to be something more to that room, right? Do face reveal. Oh god, oh he hears us. I don't know. I feel like people. Oh no, why are there two? Why are they here? Why have they been here? An official face reveal? Probably never. An unofficial face reveal? I don't know. It's not like a super secret or anything. I feel like I'm a flesh tuber behind a VTuber body. I just don't prefer to stream that way. I used to do like face cam streams like a long time ago before like VTubing technology was like a thing. But I just like being a VTuber more. I think VTubers are, I don't want to say better, because I don't know if like better is the term. It's more enjoyable as a VTuber. YouTube. I think there's a link to like the YouTube down below somewhere. But it's just a VODs channel. I feel like should I go left, and then right? And we'll be at the temple. I don't know if like any of the old VODs are on me. I know. I don't have very many commands set up. I don't even have like the shout out command that like most people use. And every time it pains me because I have to like type it by hand. At the same time though, I feel like it makes the shout out that much more meaningful, you know? Alright, how much scrap do we have? 52. Is this gonna be enough? I feel like this will be enough. This won't be enough. We have woken the Charles. Oh no. back there. I just need to get behind this far enough to start going forward. I think we're like set to go to the temple. So, 20 would do. Okay, nice. Why do we get scrap as Charles dies? It's like, are we burning the scrap off of Charles? He seems kind of barbaric. Also, I feel like at some point we're gonna end up at the temple. And I'm gonna want to stop the train, but we're not gonna be able to. Or we will die. Like we didn't hear him before. Does he like he goes to recover, right? So like, does he like actually go away during that like recovery time? Oh, we didn't even make it to the temple. I think we missed the we missed the one stop. I think this is like the right track setup though, because we'll end up over the bridge. I hope. We're left with our thoughts as we ride the train. Alright, I feel like this is, we're almost done, right? Or are we? Choo-Choo Charlie? The sequel, Choo-Choo Charles with 2 eyes, to be like number 2, you know? I feel like this is gonna be a long train ride. It feels so short when he's like chasing you, you know? There's like 1,000 meters away. I think this one is set up and then the next one's set up. I think the third one's the one that I have to change. This is so peaceful, you know? It's like a nice, peaceful journey through the woods where nothing bad will happen. Definitely not. Actually, think I'm lost now. Because I feel like we'd have to go. Okay, so if we want like a full circuit. Actually, I think this will work. As long as the bridge is included in that path. What we really need to know is like whether this thing has the bridge on it. Or I'm actually thinking. We probably don't want to abandon the train this far away because I feel like we'll never make it to this. But I'm thinking you could make this route like a lot shorter or a lot longer depending. Let us venture forth. I'm worried that like one of these somewhere isn't going to be set properly and we're going to end up like going the super long way, but it's probably not that bad. I don't like how are we supposed to sneak into this though? There's like 40 armed guards here. hear more whistling. I thought there was only one.
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
Oh no! Even if you ran me down and shot me with your gun, it wouldn't allow me to correct my actions. There's a box in there. I kind of want the box.
Beat it, chump.
This is my entire gameplay strategy.
Boys. Wish you never came here. Let him get away.
Alright, I have an idea, and this is pretty bad, but I forgot how fast we were. Hold on a second. I feel like surely they've lost interest, right? We're like hundreds of feet away. Just more. Oh, look, he's right there. This is not the fastest gun for this. This seems like misappropriation of train technology, if you ask me. Of like train destroying technology too. Oh, this thing fires like so far up. The recoil kick happens, like, and then the rocket comes out. Is it bad? I still feel the need to discover the scrap on the other side of that door. Oh, there's so many more in there. I thought like that was it. I don't know why I thought that would be all of them. I was hoping for like some kind of like sneaking suit that would allow us to disguise ourselves. I went to hit E to pick up the stuff. You might have noticed I did a bit of a dance move there. Ooh, letters and documents. I thought you'd be able to like read these. Just 2D files. Alright, we'll try to make it the rest of the way with like without alerting the entirety of all the guards. But I don't know if we'll happen. We'll try. I don't know if I'll succeed. I almost think like I should like go around this side of things. There's a fancy telescope here. So there'd be like more to see. You know, like we could take a gander through the sky. Oh god, okay. What if we just lead into the temple? You know, is that like a thing? Ooh. Okay, no, he does a lot of damage. Hello. It's like, are we faster than he is? I feel like they're pretty quick sometimes. We like loop him through the graveyard, basically. I don't know at which point he'll like lose interest and like no longer be after us. Wow, this is hope we have immunity during the cutscene. I feel like we shouldn't just be walking around with these. It seems kind of dangerous. Also, you can like hear the whispering in the background of the whistling in the background of that guy.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly and lay flat on the ground.
That's a lot of guns.
You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning.
No! No!
I definitely wondered. I was like, he's gonna do it anyways. I feel like those people could have shot him. You know, they could have unleashed the fury. He seems so much smaller when he fits through the roof like that. Also, this made me think like, I wonder if people have like a fear of clowns. Fear that train. His face seems very clown-like. I feel like I expected nothing less. Oh boy. This is the rocket launcher. Wait. This is a bad time to like not remember what gun the flamethrower is. What the heck? Does Hell Charles have teleportation powers? It's like so much faster. He does! He teleports! What the fuck is that? There's a, if you ever play like Path of Exile, they have those like spiders that know like the blink strike. This is what he reminds me of. He like teleported into the train. That feels... Okay. I don't know what that was. I feel like I should be mildly concerned. It's like, oh, is he? It's because he's like a lightning fire spider now. This really was like the best gun for this. I hate that we have to like reload. I suppose there must be some drawback. Focus on the health. Oh, you can see the, oh, that is true. I thought the train like slowed down as it like takes damage though. Does it not? I was fully convinced. Well, I feel like maybe the flamethrower just slows to the point where it doesn't matter. Supposed to. Isn't there supposed to be a bridge that blows up at some point? I swear we like planned for this. Where's that bridge that exploded? Now that I'm thinking about it, I thought like I have ideas. Entirely missed. Is there gonna be like a phase 2 to this? I feel like Lies of P has conditioned me. Always expect phase 2 of the boss. Is this that bridge? This is it. This is the bridge. We've done it. If you don't set the charges up, you get like the bad end. Just like to see. Can you even do it without the charges being set? Seems like a bad way to go. We did it. Wow. That's the end. Live happily ever after. I don't buy that shit for a second. I don't believe it. I swear, I don't know if it's like after the cutscenes. I swear I remember seeing a part of this game where like you see all the little spider babies underneath the earth, and it's like he's like, haha, it's not the end after all. There's millions of Charles. You'll never escape. That's pretty good though. I feel like that was decent. I don't know if I definitely drew the game out. It's like I liked pools because I felt like it was like just the right amount of time where like my brain was I was still interested in the game by the time it ended. I feel like this drew out like just a little bit long. Oh, this is it. This is the part I remember. There's a Charles among all of us. What part of the earth is this? Makes you wonder, like, was the Wallace guy, like, was he mining these eggs to protect the world from them all? Or was he, like, Did he just, like, maybe he just wanted to destroy them. Maybe he was like a good guy in the end, you know? I doubt it, but I'm just saying, like, maybe. And now he's like, you've doomed us all because we can't stop the eggs. His mining operation's been sabotaged. What if we're like the real horror all along? It's been like the... Is this when the sequel comes out? My only regret is that Eugene could have been here to see this, you know? Alright. Well, I think that's it. I streamed way longer than I planned to, so we're probably gonna end the stream. It's been like a nice 5 hours start to finish the game setup. So, I'm Pikachu. Thank you for visiting my host club. And, it's been Choo-Choo Charles. I was gonna leave it here and then end it, but I guess, like, we didn't do the thing at the start of the stream, so maybe we'll just do we'll switch to the just chatting for the end here. We'll, I realized the audio's muted. I turned it down. Maybe I did do the thing at the start of the stream. But yeah, that's been it. That's been Choo-Choo Charles. I don't know what game we're gonna play next stream. I don't know when like next stream's gonna be. It might be tomorrow. It might be Tuesday. It might be Saturday or something, honestly. Let me quit the game real quick. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for helping me on that last mission. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Thank you, Imami, for the raid. And thank you, that Daft Punk Panda, for hanging out. Thanks, Astute Joe, for stopping by. Thank you, Potnets, for playing Apex with me all the time and listening to my existential crisis, both on and off stream. And yeah, I'd like to thank my parents. You know, I'd like to thank my friends and family. And I don't know, I'm not. It's just. I don't know why I'm being so weird after ending a game, but yeah, that's been the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We'll probably do a raid. Please stick around. I'm gonna raid Smocktain. She's a kaiju streamer. She does like comfy VR streams. She's kind of sussy, so if you're not into that type of thing, I would recommend sticking out. But she's a cool person. I like her a lot. So yeah, we're gonna do a raid. And do I have anything else to say? Take care of yourselves. Be well. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time it happens to be, wherever you happen to be in the world. And until we meet again, take care of yourself. I think I said that already. But yeah. Oh, there's a link to the Discord that's been spammed in the chat a couple times. Also, like the link below if you want to click on it. There's a link to the VODs channel if you're interested in that at all for some other reason. If you want more content. But other than that, have a good night, I guess is what I want to say, because that's where my time zone is. But yeah. Take care. I always forget to do this. It's like the awkward part where like you have to wait for the rate. I always like do this way too. All right, whatever. It's 3, 2, 1. Okay, goodbye.